Yo, yo, yo! What's going on, boys and girls? We're here today. We're on time, I think. Maybe around there somewhere. What's going on? How you guys doing today? Make sure you guys come to chat and say what's up. Hopefully, you guys don't get timed out. But yeah, we're not gonna back that around all day. But yeah, we'll probably have Little coming in to play with us today. Just send him a message out. So we're just kind of before we get into this and get running around looking at things. We played quite a bit this weekend. Myself. Dopey, a couple other guys coming around, starting up their saves, and new players playing the game. It's so nice to see. Everyone's rushing for troll armor and all that stuff. So you guys are out there grinding. Let me know where you guys are at in progression, how your guys' bases are doing. Post some screenshots in Discord if you're playing. We want to see your guys' bases. We want to see your huts. Okay? Come on. Drink some water here. A little wiener has arrived. Okay. Getting your exams over? Whew. Bet you that feels good. Why don't I have game sounds? Yeah, I can hear that. That pops up. Audio? Why does this keep moving? This keeps scrolling back down to nothing. I don't understand what it is. Why it's doing it. I don't know why it's doing it, but no clue. No clue. So today on stream, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be fixing some part of the building that we were doing that I started building like a couple days ago, a couple streams ago. We farmed quite a bit this weekend. Quite a bit of base improvements, a lot of upgrades for farming and stuff like that. So we'll show you guys that here in a bit. But yeah, I mean the weekend went good. I really do appreciate all the VIP who have access to the VIP room in Discord. That's where we were streaming this weekend. You know, just to kind of get away with the whole YouTube. Sorry, messing with my microphone. Get away from the whole YouTube timing you guys out. We can kind of hang out there a little bit more, talk about other things. We don't get censored or demonetized, and kind of just hang out, right? So it gives you guys a chance to chat with me too as well while you're playing, and just just kind of relaxed. Nothing crazy, but I really do appreciate it. It feels good to just kind of kick back and play with you guys, right? So that's what we did this weekend. If anybody was part of that, thank you, appreciate it. If you weren't, well, hit that join button so that way you can hit Discord and join up there and come hang out. Even if you don't want to talk, it's all good. You can still come in the channel, mute your microphone, and just listen. So there's another way to reach us and hang out with the community and maybe get a little bit more one-on-one time where I can be a little bit more personal than I can be on here without, breaking terms of service and getting in trouble. So, yeah, that's what happened this weekend. And I guess we'll start showing off what we did. So nothing was changed to the base down here that you guys noticed from last stream. We'll try to focus on all the new stuff, right? As you can tell, my save is a little choppy, so the graphics are turned down for the most part. Because we'll just built so much. Yeah, bro! Yeah, yeet. Little doesn't have a microphone, so it's all good. Whatever you need, food, it's all here. All in these chests over there. Come on, fatty, get up the hill. Guess I need to get my rested buff. Guess we're gonna go sit by the fire. I've seen me play this a lot. It's a survival builder game. So Minecraft mixed with RuneScape, mixed with the forest, had a baby, and it's this game. So it's pretty good. It's fun. I mean, I've played it 100 hours in the last week and some change, right? So I've been grinding pretty dang hard on it. I still haven't even killed the third boss yet. That's how much I've just been having fun building things, right? Like it's okay. Let's go check out the check out what we're gonna do, and then check out what we did, and kind of show you the progress of what's going on. Yo, what's up, Snippy? Okay, so we got the forge area. If you haven't seen this, forge. We don't have the forge in it yet. The forge is up where I was building, so we'll show you kind of that, But this is what we're going to be doing for probably today is what we're going to be focusing on, is collecting some resources for this area and fixing this wall and fixing all of this stuff and making it look a little bit more better from the outside. Because from the outside, it looks like complete butt. It's trash. Trash mode 5000 needs to get deleted and resculpted and everything like that. But I ended up putting in this little farm. I don't know if I showed you guys this little entryway with some raised beds, and kind of come through here, and then there's a gigantic, well, not gigantic, but a little farming area here. This is where I've been farming my seeds for like the last 30 days in game, and I've mainly just been farming turnip seeds, so that way I can plant what I'll show you here in a second. It was a pretty good sized overhaul. After we fixed the gate that the troll broke down in the last stream, I have built a gigantic troll defense. And it goes all the way to there. I cut all this out, bricked it up. Really big base over here. Let's see here. Made all the stairs going up to the front. Got to work on making the castle part of the entryway a little bit bigger. But I ended up putting in all the way, as you can tell, all the way down there. This is kind of Shane's fault, to be honest. I mean, he was the one goading me into it. You should build a big old wall over here, I was like, well, I guess I could put farms over here. I'll see you, little waiter. So I put in a bunch of new farming little sites, right, for carrots and things like that later on down the road. There's nothing in this one yet, but put the road down here. I put a gap in between here for beehives eventually when I get the beehives. So, because the beehives are kind of like acting as like a defense mechanism. They've been attacking anything that spawns up here, which is kind of nice because I already had a couple mobs spawn here, and they started attacking the turnips and killing the turnips. So yeah, the stutter on the server is gnarly because I look how much I've deformed. I mean, it's absurd. It's absurd. Crazy. So all the beehives are down here guarding these fields. So we got carrots in that one. We got turnips in this one. Built a little barn over here as well. Nothing too crazy. Little chopping block next to some wood to add a little bit of nice touch to it. Put some beds over here. Fire. We got, let's see here. Spark this up here a little bit. Oh, I ran out. Come on. That's not nice. Got a nice little fire here. Smoke doesn't come in and kill us. All right, Melon, take it easy, buddy. And then I have storage for the beehives and anything that comes out of the gardens can come into here. And you can actually pull a cart in here. You can kind of pull a cart in here too and load up all the goods and bring them back. We'll see if it lasts 2 streams. Yeah, I mean, I can play on low and chug through it, but my frames get wrecked if I go up to a certain settings. So yeah, I mean, we kind of just carved out this whole area. For now, I want to kind of focus. Oh, there's also something else we need to show you guys. Show you guys back up top here. This was kind of like I don't know. I was gonna build a little village down here. You know how some castles have like villages down below them on the outskirts. That's what I was kind of going for, but then I was like, well, I kind of want farm area, and it worked perfect. I think it fits really well. It's well defended. The only spot that they can get in the front would be right here, this gap, and this is pretty easy to defend. So, you can either pull them off to the side and come over here and try to kite them and shoot them with your bow and bring them over here. They just cheese grade themselves along these fences. What's up, Stefan? Go up out the outer wall here for a second, show you guys what's up. I think we've actually had some of these break because every once in a while we got to run down this fence line because, well, as you can tell over here, there's a gigantic pile of crap. Build barns. I already built a barn. We don't need an excessive amount of barns. Yeah. Yeah, this goes all the way to, goes all the way to here. As I run back and forth between the base, you can see how it loads some of it, and then I stutter and stall. So that's kind of just have to live with it when you're building something this big. I mean, this is pretty freaking massive compared to what you see most people building in this game. So we're gonna push it and push it and push it until it breaks, is what we're gonna do. So that's why I'm trying to get certain projects finished, so that way, you know. Yeah, like right here, like we're gonna build this thing like twice as big. This thing's gonna get built up. We're gonna build this thing up a lot bigger, because if you when I look at this castle over here, like the front of it, you see this big badass staircase, right? It's like, yeah, and then you see this like little wimpy gate, and you're like, wimpy, 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 hefty, 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 right? Like, no, it's not gonna happen. Like, you gotta do something with that. Something's gotta happen. This archway's gotta be this thing's gotta be bigger. It's gotta be way bigger. But multiple layers thick for if the trolls do come up the front gate, like it is right now, and start smashing on it, they won't get in. They're not getting into this. Not before they take 10,000 arrows to the head, so not gonna happen. And we have all the pigs, which I've purged multiple times. For once in a while, we gotta come up here and do a piggy purge. You know, they're looking like they need to be purged right now. Get ready to create dust, bro. Oh, baby. It's so satisfying. We got bacon. Pick up all their meat. So, one thing I found out about the, pigs, and you know, obviously, so many squares equals so many pigs. But another thing I found out is that you can just drop a full stack of carrots or something on the ground, and they'll eat one at a time off the stack. You don't need to throw one carrot at a time. That's so annoying. So just drop a whole stack, and then they'll just eat off of it for a while, and they'll be happy. They'll be happy. I think that's a good-sized barn down there. Stop making fun of my barn, scrub. How dare you? Oh, this is another project that I started too this weekend, but kind of like got sidetracked with things. So I started building the Great Hall up here, like we were talking about. Kind of brainstorming it a little bit. I started with the front entrance and moved my way back. I just wanted to make the front entrance look kind of cool and you know, an entrance to the front of the nice little area up here. So I put all the logs in, you know, try to think of using the least amount of pieces, but also giving it the nice decor. So I put in like little handrails, put in some of the fine dragon sculptures or the wood carvings. You put the torches, put a couple things up there, put some of the accent little X pieces that they have. Put the front door in. Comes into the grand hall with all the pillars. So we got all the pillars in. We're starting to kind of block off the inside a little bit, but probably block this one off. So this side's gonna be a big dining hall area with like a big table in the middle and chairs all the way around it, and little fire pits and braziers and stuff like that all in there. So we're gonna try to make this little arched and then match and then meet up to the roof. And then the other side's gonna be a kind of just like a trophy / chill. Put some rugs down on the ground, put some torches over here, kind of just make it like relaxing. That's a little relaxing area. Kick back. This area over here will be like a bedroom. Put a room over here. Put some chests. Put some rugs. Put a flat screen up on the wall. You know, the way Vikings do it. It's all good. Also building a big fireplace here, so that way, you know, it could take a gigantic fire, and we don't suffocate from smoke. Because that happened the other day. I was building and I did not build the thing right, and I went to the bathroom, came back, my character suffocated to death because the smoke was not done right. You have to build chimneys, and you gotta set them back a little bit from the ledge, or else the smoke will come up and then roll out and then into your base, and then you'll suffocate. And that's not fun. We don't want that to happen. So I built the room for the thing. Buildings, furniture. Yeah, so I'll be doing something like this up here. So I'll be building like a chair here, right? Like this. And then I think we're going to do like a Game of Thrones style chair where I use these. What are they? Where are they at here? These. And I'm gonna make them like all the way up around the chair or behind the backside with these things. And then I'm gonna put torches and stuff behind it to make it glow from behind eventually here. So and then we'll put some torches in this area. One thing that I can't do is I put these up here, but I also had like scaffolding at the point when I put those up there. I can't get back up there to put the the resin inside there to get them to light back up. So they kind of just, I guess, are just decoration. I guess they're just kind of just chilling there. But yeah, that's kind of what we worked on this weekend on the Discord stream. So, like I said, VIPs, thank you very much for being there and hanging out. That was awesome. Anybody else? Well, sorry, not a cool kid. I don't know what to tell you. Little just to get acclimated to where we're doing here. Did you study for architect? No, I just kind of started building, and I was like, well, you know, what would I do in, you know, how would I support this in real life, right? Because there is weight constraint. There's like the logs kind of, it makes you feel like you have like you can only span so far with logs before you have to support them in certain areas. So this is all supported in. It's all good. There's no like super orange pieces that are going to fall down or anything. It's double pillared on each post. So yeah, green, and it goes up. Then see, that is awesome because now all these are the best they can possibly be. So look at the floor foundation, and then it goes up and decays a little bit, still stays the same though. And then we hit these poles, and these poles are hard solid, so then I can go up even more. Didn't want to go too big with this base, but so you can see everything's green. Nothing that's gonna break. So yeah, it was good. It's been a good build so far. It's just a lot of resources though. It's a lot of resources. Yeah, lots of resources, lots of farming, lots of chopping down huge swatches of forest over here, like, you know, and then, you know, deforming the land. You gotta remember, this was a mountain at one time. If you watch back to the beginning part of the stream, this was all a mountain. This all went up. Like, the top of the mountain was up here. There's no mountain no more. It's gone. It's starting to turn into a city and a farm. So, I don't know how long this is gonna go. We're just, like I said, I want to play it to break it, right? I want to play it to break it. And that way we can come back and look and go, okay, it's unplayable. We can't do anything else on it. Then we'll be able to understand what we can push for and maybe design a base before we build it and then build it in the game. Right? So that way we can all have like a really nice cohesive effort on farming a base and getting the base done, right? Like getting something like a window liquor project, right? Something we could bang out in a week or two with everybody's hard work, and kind of have everybody kind of putting ideas in. We'll use VIP chat and things like that for that. So right now, this last week and some change, we just wanted everybody to get, if you are playing the game, you know, we just wanted everybody to kind of get used to playing the game. You know, play on your own save. If you need something, we can help you out. You can come on to one of our saves, grab what you need, you know, go back out if you're stuck. Same thing. We can join your server, come and help you out if you really need help killing something. Don't hesitate to ask in Discord. Just hit us up. There's plenty of us that are playing. There's like myself, Little, Cousin Bear, Todd. Who else is playing? Snippy's playing. Ozzy's playing. Like, there's a lot of us that are playing the game. So if you catch anybody on, just say what's up. You know, not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Don't hesitate. Don't rage. Just ask for help. All right, little, what do we got here, buddy? What do we got here, man? What fits your fancy? What do you want to work on, bro? I know you like building shit, dude. You want to work on the front gate, dude? Wow, you got ignored? Oh, Andrew's playing. That's true. That's right. Andrew's playing too. Is Rick's playing as well? I think if we worked on the gate little and then worked our way this way today would probably work. Then go this way. Work from where you're at to here. What doesn't love me anymore? Dude, I love everybody. Just a little less now. No, I'm just kidding. Love you guys. You guys know that. Oh, the building's really simple. Nice. He finally stepped out of Medieval Dynasty and moved over to this. Oh, building's easy, man. Building's a joke. Okay, so these over here. There's already 2 of them out here. So here's the stone cutter. You can always just take this down, and then workbench as well. And I guess I can just move that. We do need to farm, though. I agree. We'll take the carts out and. Stone. This is all going to get redone. I don't like the cracks on the outside of the wall. It's really irritating me. Like, I look at it and I just want to puke in my mouth. I can't. My inner Viking's like, yeah, it'll work. The next day I'm like, that will not work. Built it all. Tore it all down. Okay, so we need to grab carts. I need to dump my inventory. Oof. Front gate must have murder towers. Well, it's gonna be bigger for sure. I mean, so the plan's kind of like this. Since my sides here kind of run up, I'm thinking about running the gate like this. I don't know if I want it to come all the way up, but maybe to right here. I'm thinking starting the gate again and extending the gate out to here and then going up a whole nother level, right? So I want to make an archway right here. So that way when you come up the stairs, you hit the thing, you can kind of go in the archway this way, or you can go, into these. But I don't know how it's going to look, so until I start laying stone down, laying stone down and then fixing it and then tearing it apart and everything like that is pretty much what you do. Alright, okay, we got a cart. Let me trash my inventory here. Oh, that's what these boxes are for? Front. Stone, which we're farming, put it in the last box. Dump an inventory. I don't need as many. Go out and get some food. Food's good. Grab a cart and fill it with rocks. Yeah, we gotta go farming for rock. Rock is you see, you don't get as many rocks from. You don't get as many rocks from the actual. Tearing. There's soup over here, little. If you need soup, there's turnip soup over here. Grab a stack over here. You can grab that. All farming. I think I have another pickaxe, which I need to. A pickaxe somewhere. Somewhere. Amanda was gonna sort all this up here, but she got tired and she was like, I'm done. Staring at the game for so long, going tard blind over here. 12 single stones high. I don't know about that. Hiccups. Hiccups. Alright, where are you at on the map, Little? If you hit M on your map, and you go in, you can show visible to other players, so that way I can find you easier. Here, my pickaxe here. Ah! Lag base. Ah! Forge is all the way down up here. Okay, there he is. Easy to find him like that. Lagging out all crazy. Laugh at your base. Lag, ew, ew. That's what happens when you do what we're doing here right now. It just is holy lag monster. Boom. Oh, let's go, here, let's go farm at the, let's go to the dark forest and farm. This is peasant rock here. Oh my god. Holy lag. Get away from the base, please. Ah! Any time spent away from the base is much needed on performance. Oh god. Those hard stalls, dude. You know, like I said, the weirdest thing is though, like when I'm looking at my performance of my computer, I'm only using 23% of my CPU, and I'm only using 35% of my GPU, and that's streaming and playing the game. So I'm not really sure why I'm getting those hard stalls. The computer's not even anywhere close to being capped out, yet my frame rate will drop from like 60. It'll go from 60 FPS to like 20 FPS. I think it's just the optimization of the game and how much we've done to the things so far, but I've seen some other people build some pretty big things, and they're not chopping like that. So maybe it's the ground deformation, because I have not seen people deform as much ground as I have in one area, not the whole side of a mountain, right? So we got down here. I guess we could just go into the woods and then find a server bandwidth. It's on my computer. It's on my computer. You know, so I'm hosting it. Isn't that weird though? Because I'm not using up anywhere near all of my resources. So it's just being a pain in the butthole. Where's my mine site at? I think I had a couple down here somewhere. Yeah, you found it. The ground deformation's causing it. Yeah, we've deformed a whole mountain. So I've deformed a whole mountain. So it's not like it's, you know, we are pushing it though. We are pushing to see what we can do. A little bit of lag is something that's a normal thing when you're doing something like this. Expect it, right? I'm not going to put this game as being like a super turbo optimized, you know, game. So. Find any large stones over there? The big boys? Or have I farmed them all out? Oh, here's one right here, actually. Farm this one right here. Oh, and there's a base right here. We can just use this stone. Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, so like right there, like when it spiked right there, No big deal at all. On my computer. Computer's not having any issues. It's just, right, it just happens. Like, it just stalls out. Has a little bit of a hiccup. We'll leave the car here. We got this thing to... Got that base over there. We'll just start from here, and... We've also, like I said, we also have a lot of things in the world just laying on the ground. So I might have to just pick everything up. They can't handle my gold rush tile. Yeah, I go a little hard when it comes to mining and moving dirt and stuff like that, so... I mean, it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't really matter. I can always just start another seed, you know, continue through the progression. I like the building aspect of it, so, like I said, eating a little bit of lag is not that big of a deal to me. It doesn't really bother me that bad. You get used to it when you're trying to do something big, like a big project or things like that, right? So... I'm not gonna hit the devs and be like, oh, your game is trash. You know, I stutter because I built a base that's like half the size of the map. You know, no, it'd be a little realistic at times, right? Like, there are some performance tweaks that need to happen. There are some guides to helping by editing the files to help with performance, but I haven't tried anything like that yet. So, like I said, just jump on play, turn the settings down a little bit, build everything up, and like I said, to me it almost feels like I'm playing with the Unreal editor. Right? Like, what the hell? Rock. Like, this has just got like a game UI for Unreal. Like, it's kind of what it feels like to me. Like, whenever I'm building the base, I'm like, man, I might just need to open up Unreal and just start building on there. Not full yet. Rocks dropping on the ground. Yeah, we definitely know it's on the game side because it's definitely not my performance of my computer. Because there's no way I should be getting a hiccup in a game where I have, like, I have over 40% of my resources. Sorry, over 80% of my resources on my video card and my CPU. There should be no problem there, performance-wise. Shut up. Don't have... So we can take this stone base down. The game's been good though. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I said the stutter doesn't bother me. Some people would be like just freaking out. I can't play this game. I start raging hardcore Garbo mode, but you know, I know what I'm doing to it. I know what type of stress I'm putting on it. Oh, you don't gotta do that. We'll do that the simple way here. Watch this. Was that a crafting station? Put a crafting station down? Oh, you can't wait. You can't bite down brick without the... I didn't bring one with me? No. Ew! The workbench. Stone cutter is what I'm missing. I didn't bring the materials for a stone cutter. No! Oh, it looks like we're hammering it down. No, this would take forever. Like, this would take forever to farm all this. No way, man. I guess I could just level up my base. AoE damage. Yeah, we gotta bring a stone cutter materials with us so we can tear any of these structures down that we see really fast and get the resources. That'll work. We just chop the stone down that's holding them up. Beautiful. You've been breaking North Atlantic fishing? It's been shuttering worse. Yeah, resource allocation is real. That's not a big deal. It doesn't bother me that bad. You know, like I said, when you get into a world and into these worlds and you're just chilling, you know, it's kind of Has anyone tried mining the stone pillars in the plains? Honestly, I haven't been to the plains that much because for me, I've only gone there for, you know, just passing by them. Right, trying to get them, but those damn bees are just brutal. Those killer wasps. So I just stayed out of there right now. I mean, progression-wise, I'm not very far. Like, we've only killed the second boss, and then I've only killed the second boss, and I haven't even killed the third yet. You can't mine Stonehenge. I don't think you can mine everything, though. This thing is like warrior of everything, man. I love this mace. What's up, Hubs? Has anybody gotten timed out today yet? I know that you can build bases around those pillars, and it's pretty cool. I have a friend that did a couple of those builds. They just they built you know, tree forts and things like that. And where's our cart at? Oh, it's so foggy. No, don't get poisoned. Dude, what would we do with the cart, little? Here it is. Hi, where'd the damn cart go? Not yet, huh? So, little, you said that you've seen now. You've been starting to see other channels it's happening to too, right? Dude, the fog field of view is so close. Look at this, like the circle around us is so tight. I'll bring it over here. Why not? Oh yeah, there's some good rock over here, and there's a little. Not one of those big rocks to bust up, but you know. I mean, the ground deformation is pretty nice. One of my favorite aspects of the game. DJ. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I can't see. Yeah. Dude, thank you much for the dono, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Oh, man. Holy. Come on. Love this mace, dude. With this hammer. Oh my gosh. There's stuff everywhere, bro. What did we run into? We have a troll, dude. I'll deal with the run, bro. That's it. It's Hulk smash time. Get these nerds. Oh gosh, why did you have to save right there, game? Come on. Grey Dwarf brutes. Oh, he took a poke at me on that one. Oh, come on, man. Friggin' energy. Oh, Little just got pounded. No! Dude, where did this pack came out of nowhere? We're on the edge of the meadows, too. It's dangerous it's dangerous on my seed. The meadows is not a safe place. Oh, come on. I just sat right in his right in his puke spray. Good job, buddy. Again? Alright, well, that was shitty. There is a way through the console commands to delete everything on the ground that has been spawned. I might have to do that to kind of help out a little bit, but I don't think so. I think it's mainly just a ground deformation. Because I've noticed that the more that I build with actual like building materials, I don't notice it making any more lag for the most part. But the more that I deform, yeah, it definitely makes more lag. So hopefully they can go back through and kind of change something with that, because that is such a great, I love it, man. I love being able to deform the ground in these games. Like I was hoping that the Sons of the Forest was going to have that ability, but no, sadly not. Only for building small little things, you know. But ground deformation is still a relative new thing to the gaming space, right? Like, good ground deformation is kind of I think a lot of us have been wanting that. It opens up so many avenues, right? Gold Rush was I think Gold Rush is like probably one of the games that has the best ground deformation in it, and how smooth it runs with how much you get to deform. Right, like they've done, I feel that it's probably one of the best. And now a lot of people are on Unreal. They're starting to get ground deformation assets and things like that. So, you know, with Voxel Plugin Pro, there's a couple different ones, but Voxel Plugin Pro is pretty much one of the most of them are using on the Unreal Engine. Got the multiplayer built right in. I don't know if that's what they're using. It kind of feels like the Voxel Plugin Pro engine. They may have just kind of taken pieces of it and filling up carts. Take that knockback. Get him. The trolls are they hit pretty hard at lower levels. Like I'm wearing iron armor, and when they hit me, it only does a little bit of damage to me. But if you're wearing lower armor, like bronze or leather, they're gonna squish you. They're gonna splat you into the ground. We have something here, but I don't know what it be here. Trolls. I mean, they put 1 billion of these things around the world, right? So I think they would expect people to do a lot of deformation, but I don't know. Most people have been saying my deformation is way too excessive. I'm like, dude, it's not enough. Dude, I want to carve out a whole gigantic city, man. Yeah, getting a server would probably... I don't know. That's the thing. If a server is hosted off of a normal... If I do it off of a computer, I think it's going to be better performance-wise. I have the bandwidth to run a server. It's no problem. But, getting a server would be... I don't know if it's going to be better or worse. Right? You know what I mean? Like, if it's going to help or not, because... it may just poop out a server. It might just blow up a server, right? They can't really handle that much memory and stuff like that. And getting a server that has the memory capacity is in processing. It's really not processing. It's more memory. You know, the performance there, and they make you pay a lot for that. So it might just be cheaper just to freaking put it on one of my other get another PC and build it like that, right? So. Oh, hosting a server. Yay. Why'd the other one run away? He was smart. That's why. Coming, dog? What do you got? Fight? Next pickaxe. I'll be all busted up. You would think, like, if you took more trees and stuff away, it would get better. No. Meow, yawn. Right on that one. Well, hopefully YouTube's gonna behave today. Start behaving, right? Cart's gonna be wicked. I'm gonna run the cart back. Try to get it back. Try to get it back in one piece. Oh, I can't make it. Oh. I wish that they had better sloping. I know you can ramp up with the pickaxe, right? Like, man, it'd be really nice if they had the hoe being able to do a little bit better job of making a ramp up with the dirt. Pack mule right now. Yeah, yeah. Yep, lots of farming. We're 100 hours into the game so far. Kind of just chilling, just relaxing. I think Amanda's at like 30 or 40, but she mainly just gets on and farms, tears up the forest, and goes and gathers a bunch of carts of rock and stuff like that, and And she just logs off and leaves them all over the place, and I have to go find them. And I was like, where did she go? I guess I just follow the destruction is what I do now at this point. Doubt it. Let's go around. So far away. Oh, the base is starting to load. Oh no. Here it comes. Oh, good lordy. I don't have my view distance on very far, so it's gonna start chopping. Oh god, there's oh god, it's loaded in. Oh my goodness. Lag, Batman. Still loading the rest of the base. One sec here. Stamina. Run. There we go. I can make it. It's destroying the cart, just trying to get it up it. Woo! Here we go. First load in. Flies and stuff like that in here. Get out of my inventory. Eat. Yeah, that's we were talking about doing that out the let me repair that real quick a little. Went off too far. There we go. It's repaired. We were talking about building down in the okay, so our base is like right here. Yeah, you can see the bald spot in the map. So we're talking about possibly building something here. But we're not sure because, like I said, we don't know how much it's going to do. So I want to focus on this base here. I mean, this base here doesn't have too much more technically to do to it, but other than build the big hall up at the top, fix the gate, and fix this area over here. Maybe make a little cooking area on the other side. But for the most part, this whole front part down here is all done. It's all done. You know, big farm. Might deform the rest of that mountain out back there, just make a much bigger farm, and then continue it all the way around. So it really, like I said, it really depends on how much it can take with the lag, and how much we can take with the take of the lag. Gotta get that content right. Gotta push it, see what it can handle, and before it takes a poo poo. You must have freaking tree chunks, dude. Yeah, man. That's a lot of weight to carry with that cart. Build a wooden colossus at the harbor. See those chops like that? Do you get those too, little, or is it just me? Are you getting those fat hang-ups? Got it too. Okay. Yeah. It's just the seed now. We're starting to go into breaking the seed territory limits here, which is fine. No big deal. So we're used to that. Hang a carrot in front of you. We're gonna ride little wiener. God damn it. Ride the little wiener. That's my favorite way. Yeah. Okay, I'll clear the path. Get him. Stay away from little. Leave him alone. I might blow the card up. I have fat AoE damage. These freaking bastards, man. Get out of here. We gotta clean up all their mess. Oh, I didn't repair my pickaxe when I was at the base. Crack, nerd. We're not gonna whip Snippy. We're gonna whip Little, I mean. I mean, I've seen some pretty crazy builds. It's really cool. Really cool stuff people are building. Lots of great projects. Everybody's like building all kinds of things. You saw the guy that built the Millennium Falcon. That's pretty cool. Alright, we'll see if we can find that chest in here. Looks like a boat outline, right? I need more money for to upgrade this two-handed warhammer here. So I can buy the flesh from the vendor. I think I need 4 more, so yeah, I need like 600 gold roughly to get the rest of this axe or warhammer completed. I like it because it just does massive AoE damage, but my maces aren't really leveled up. Bro, ready to go? Get out of here. And there's supposed to be something in here. Why do they do this to me? Like, nope, it was just, there should be like a chest or something in here. Right? Or you guys just trolling me the other day. Every time I come over and I find these outlines like this, you guys are saying there's supposed to be something here. I never find anything. Like nothing. Oh, hey, look, bones. Fucking great. What an amazing... What an amazing find. I really wish you got more stone from deforming. Like... You don't get very much at all. Oh, hey, there we go. 4 amber. No. We did find something. Oh, you need a tool to detect it? Weak. Oh, is that like the wishbone thing? Don't you get that from the next boss? Okay, that was a save. I expect a save to be laggy, right? Like a save to pop you off, but... We need stone. Does it contain dino DNA? Maybe. I was wondering what all that stuff was for, like the amber and everything like that you can sell. I was like, you know. Oh yeah, it's the wishbone? Okay. What's up, Karth? Yeah, still haven't killed the third boss. I'll have to do that here soon. I mean, I have a portal to him and everything, so. I believe I have a portal to Bone Mass. Yeah, I do. I have a portal, like, right here in this area. Little, teeny area with a fence around it, and then there's just a crafting station and a portal, so. I did get there, and then I put that there. Same thing as the trader, too. I have a portal to my trader. Farming. Yeah, I don't think I'll have a hard time with him. A lot of people were saying he's one of the harder bosses to defeat. Because of his, the ads that he spawns. But since I have the ad crusher. You know. AoE smash. Freaking amazingness. Let's go find Little. Well, Little just turned something to dust. Poof cloud up here. Oh, my pickaxe is getting ready to break. Forgot to repair my other one. I'll just move when I hit it. Big rocks equal big stone. Be right back. City Morgue. You kill him, we chill him. Yeah, my pickaxe is pooched. Go back to fix it. No. Push. Come on, dude. If you don't leave a message, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, exactly. Must not have been important if you don't leave a message, right? Must not be too important. Stuff all over the ground. Probably someone trying to offer me a vacuum or something, you know? Back off of it, bro! I'll tank for you. Got him. Everyone's like, about time it loaded. What's up, Yark? Okay. Oh god, we're going back to the base. Get ready. Lag ink. Need to get my rested buff back anyways. Grab some food. Should have the run buff activated, actually. Not the woodcutting buff. Be better for making the runs back with the cart, because you have just more. Takes almost 25 minutes to load the stream. Damn, bro. What kind of potato are you using? 40, man. Okay, it takes almost 25 minutes to load the base up here. Oh god. Dude, we were down to 9 frames a second there for a sec while it was loading in all the brick. Oh, there it goes, down to 20. Oh my gosh, it's still loading even though we're sitting right in the middle of it. Holy shit, dude. Ah! Get up below, Captain. YouTube? What? I've never had to take that long for a video to load. That's like insanity, bro. Yeah, we were so far away from the base, it completely unloads it, and then... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've noticed that too, like when you teleport in, it's like... Whew. Takes a second, and it's like, dang. Then it's fine, then it's okay for a little bit. So that just tells me that it is the objects that are loading, it's not the deformation. Because if it's the deformation, you know, it's not as bad. Loading the ground layer loads in a lot faster. It's all these bricks. You can actually just see them loading in or trying to load in. So it's actually just the game. It's not my computer. Because right there at that moment when I had 9 frames per second, like when these stalls are happening, I'm still not anywhere close to my threshold of my, what my computer can do. So. Or what its power, what it can handle. I mean, a 2080 Ti, there should be no reason why I'm lagging at this game or taking a while to load. That, you know. Can I not hit you at point blank? Bro. Gave my sword to Cousin Bear. There. Yeah, 100% game, man. There's no, it's not even, like I said, there's something there about there's something in the memory. It's got to be, right? It's got to be for me, for the FPS drops to go from running 60 FPS solid to then dropping to 7 and not being on a save. There's something there. There's there's something up. Tweaking needs to be done somewhere. A little bit more accurate today. Dude, sometimes it just goes off completely sideways, not even anywhere where you're aiming at. Or the thing is, they sidestep you, like, right when you fire, they sidestep it. It's like, oh my gosh. And it's not that they're trying to sidestep it. It's just the way that their AI is, how they try to run around you. So it's like, you're like, damn it! And then when you do think you have a good shot on, it's like you just shank it to the left or the right. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't even get my rested buff either. What a noob. Come on, man. Badass up the hill. Yeah, man, that's pretty crazy load time, man. Here's a nice big stone right here. Big guy over here. Oh, come on. Oh, I was trying to lead him, bro. Not happening. Good thing it's daytime. Farm! Farm! I like those 6 stone that it gives. It's like, 4 stone. Damn, dude. That's insane, though. Like, how long it's taking you to load that. I don't even know what to say about that, dude. That's so whack. Farming stone. This next cart, though, we should be able to start building the gate. Gathering. Little guys almost don't even do any damage to me at all. Sword works way better versus greylings and gray dwarfs and stuff. Hammer, well, mainly because my hammer's not leveled up, but where's it at now? Clubs is 22. Yeah. Cart should be down here. Or, wait, here. It to be over here. Nice. It's getting close. We're getting close to filling it. Damn, dude. These guys are everywhere today. It. Little, we broke it. There's 3 of them over here. There's 3. They're like with. Oh, big rock over here, dude. Big rock. Oh yeah, here we go. Jackpot up here. Big time. Glitch in the Matrix. Got a turbo cutter. Never seen that before where it just glitches out. I've had it happen a few times. Where it just like is like, yo, hey. You know. Nope. Nothing today other than just we're sitting here. When you log out and come back in, it fixes it. But I've also had objects where I can't pick things up. Right? So that's kind of sometimes a little weird. We might be coming to that limit here sooner than we would like, but just lets me know for future. Don't go too big. Wait, are they chasing you now? Fucking crack his coconut. You gotta think, like, a pickaxe? A pickaxe is a pretty devastating weapon, right? Like, what was that? Did I just see a gray dwarf go flying? How was that? Exactly, this is important research. I know. Push it to brakes. What I do best. Find that limit and write it. And see where, like, if there's any diminishing values to what we're doing. If it just gets to a point and then it just keeps on, like, getting worse, or is it just gonna stall and stay out, you know, be fine, or is it, you know what I mean? Like, those are all really important things if you like building things, like big bases or big projects and stuff, like knowing roughly how many blocks and stones and bricks and things like that you can put in before it blows up, the game starts to have issues, right? So how much you can deform. I mean, I've deformed a lot. I've deformed a lot. So it is not even, we're not even close to doing all the deforming yet, so. Oh, yeah. So much more pickaxes. So many more chomping out the land, adding stone in. Like I said, I would like to do that around the whole base. Just really make the thing look nice. Get a bunch of footage of it, and this is like I said, this is just my first. This is just my first. There'll be many more to come on this game. Where is that the cart at? Is it still down there? A lot of. World is saved. I have a massive pile of stone over here, little. Like, just laying here that I'm not picking up and just mining this whole rock out. Probably can upgrade my pickaxe one more time, too, so. There's so much stone around here. Okie dokie. But no big deal. Lots of rocky outcrops here. A ton of rock, like thousands of it. Great. Take the iron pickaxe to the head. Chomp. Is the cart still back in the same place? Okay, awesome. Chomping this shit apart, dude. So much stone over here. We'll just cut it all down, and then when we come back, if we have to come back, we'll just come back and fill it all up. Fill up the cart again with stone that we've already mined. Then that should be enough stone to do what we gotta do project-wise. Okay. Don't need too much stone. If not, I always have some from the top we can take apart. Just pretty much what I do when I'm farming. I just leave a big, if I come into a big outcropping of trees or something, I'll just cut it all down, chop it all in the wood, leave it all on the ground, and bring my cart in and pick it all up. Got these assholes coming over here and like get at you when you're trying to work. Not nice. It's not nice at all. Like, I'm just trying to work and collect stone, and no, want to upset your day and punch a rock. Way less, like, way less per hit. How do you guys feel about not being able to teleport with metals? A lot of people saying that they should take it and take that out. I kind of find it to be a nice way. It's kind of like a choke point for your abilities and skills. I kind of like sailing around, and I think it's just, it makes it feel like a Viking, right? You're sailing out to go find all your resources, and you can also just build forges where you're smelters. I mean, where you're farming that stuff, because some of the swamp biomes I feel are big, right? If you're not, I mean, we're not trying to exploit or anything like that here, so there are ways to get around, you know, transporting materials around, so, you know, try not to do any of that here. Oh, lots of work. Oh, stop yawning. Oh, goodness sakes, man. Get my head in a bucket of cold water. Oh, I thought that was you next to me. Nope. Grey dwarf. Gone for 2 seconds and I got a mob in my butt. I think you're gonna need another cart. Probably. Dude, no doubt. I need some caffeine today. I agree. 100% agree on that one. I'll have to go start a pot of coffee or something. Cart is full. Fill up my inventory now with stone. %. Coffee sounds great, man. I actually. Okay, what we got here? Yeah, we have a lot of little projects we were kind of chatting about during VIP this weekend when we were playing. Quite a few little ideas. We don't want to talk about too much, but there's some really cool things that we can do with the game that I haven't seen anybody else doing, and it would be kind of interesting to see how that plays out. So yeah, I wanna check out some things here, and so it'll be some pretty cool content for sure. It's just can we pull it off? And you know, we'll probably have to we'll definitely have to use the cheat engine that they have built into the game, like the debug mode and stuff like that. So yeah, it's not going to be a pure save, but that's fine. It's not like, you know, if we're starting to cheat save to get things done and just build the build, we're not really worried about the actual game itself, then that's fine. But like this save I wanted to keep pure. I didn't want to use any cheat. The only thing I use is the camera, the fly camera. You know what I mean? Like, so you can fly around, see the take screenshots and stuff. You like working out the logistics of everything? Yeah, I kind of, you know, for me it's just like I just trying to get a hold of like what you can do and what you can't do, and you know, the game's pretty straightforward, right? It's not like it's too crazy, but it does have a lot of very simple mechanics in the game that can be very aggravating if you don't pay attention to what you're doing. So laying or just taking you 10 times longer to do, right? Like the logistics is pretty important. Like of where you put things and where your teleporters are placed, and teleporters by far are like amazing. Teleporters are fantastic. Like realistically, I should just be building a teleporter out here where we're mining, and then just warp everything back and forth like the rock, right? The rock, since you can teleport with rock, not a big deal. Build a teleporter out here and start mining and teleport the rock back to the base. You can still use carts and stuff like that, but it's like, you know. Man, we had like Stone Top Mountain over here, little. So much stone. Oh, my pickaxes are gone. They be broke. Stuff here. My inventory's pretty full too. I think these last few stones will fill it. Yeah. I can only hold a couple more things. Oh, carrying too much. I'll take some of that wood. Jeez, man. That works. Yeah. Where are we at here? We're at the edge of this? Okay, yeah, we're pretty close. Don't worry, bro. I'll make a path for you. I got you. Cut right through here, buddy. Stupid bushes out for you. More stone to pick up. No. We lay out a path in front of you. It's you can't get up it. Oh no. Getting dark again. Hurry, run. There's a path kind of through here. Oh god, we're loading the base. Get ready for being wrecked. I got. It's loading the base. Stop here for 2 seconds and look at it and let it load. The hell? Woo! 14 frames a second is kind of insane. Oh, that deer got smoked. Make it, bro. You can make it. Push. Yeah, you need stam to get up that. Ow! Do you have stamina? Or you just can't get it up it? Yeah, it looks like you're just stuck on something right back there. The backhand was stuck. Move my fat ass out of your way. Something stuck in the wall here. Stop, Lucas. You can make it, little. Get that momentum, bro. What are you doing, Lucas? Lucas. That got it? What? Oh my gosh, we're getting wrecked with our frame. Dude. Are you getting pwned on too? You stole it? Dude, it's all garbled up. I don't know what you mean. It's like do I have to make the chat smaller? Why is it all I see is like a bunch of gargled ball sack Then again, I don't see it the way you guys type it. Because my I had to like right size. Ow. 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 Oh, don't do that. Killing your stairs, bro. The lag of the base. We hit it again. Bang! Justin Robinson, freaking 30 months in a row, broski. Much love, man. Holy crap, 30 months. Pickaxes are dominated on. Before I forget. Didn't even know if that would work. Up this here. Should be good for the stone that we need for now. I didn't even do hardly any damage to him. All right. Got torch. Come on, bro, you can make it. Oh, kitty cat, what's wrong? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Huh? Oh, meow, she goes. Oh, meow. Oh, meow. What do you want? What do you want? Come here. Come. Oh, fat cat. Need loves? You're not gonna stop bothering me? Till you get lovies? Yeah. That was a whole lot of crying you were just doing there, kitty cat. Oh, you need your face rubbed? You miss mom? At work? She's at work. She didn't abandon you. She'll be home in a little bit. Big old fat kitty cat. Fluff ball. Good fluff ball. She's doing really good, actually, to be honest. Like, she's been getting better and better and better. Now she's been with us for over a year plus. She's doing really good. She's been pretty good kitty cat. She has her cat post that she likes. The only problem is every once in a while she tries to dig into my leather couches. No, that's not good. For the most part, she's been pretty good. She's been, you know, a good addition to our little family that we got. Amanda loves her to death, and she's starting to warm up to me. Obviously, because she's allowing me just to like pet her belly. You got belly rubs. Give me the belly rubs, Dad. Come on, dude. Don't let Mom catch you, huh? You don't want to feel like a traitor? Is that what it is? You only give me loves? You only let me give you lovies when she's not here? Huh? Aggressive face loves. Alright. You got more than enough attention. Back in the living room and pick up Casper. Get out of here, bro. Oh, we're popping piggies. Pig purge. Oh. I was aiming right at his rump. This pig knows what's going on. Some bacon. Going down. We need the meat, okay? Causing a little bit of lag, so... Oh. I think we're pretty purged out on that side. Alright, calm down, piggies. The rest of you are safe for the day. Okay. Pretty scared too if someone just came in with a bow and just started point blanking things. Ah! Your PC is not liking this area. Dude, mine's struggling too, bro. You're gonna have you turned all your settings down? Like, when I'm in build mode right now, I do, 1 second here. I go into settings. I turned some things up a little bit, but normally when I'm in build mode, I do this. Just turn everything off. You're all low settings, can't get any lower. Damn, dude. Hit the bypass. Hit the bypass. Yeah, I don't know how much longer this thing's going to be able to take this save and having people with low spec computers be able to even play in it. Like, it's just menacing. That's why I say I might have to do a lot of the finishing myself because it's just so brutal. It's getting brutal. Get away from there, little. Get away. I think a lot of the lag comes from just the amount of a massive amount of blocks. Like, this stuff needs to go. I need to tear it. Using a billion blocks when it shouldn't be. I have them just wedged in there all wrong and looks stupid. Any idea what these things can hold up? Whole bunch of unnecessary pieces in here. What is holding this thing up? Look at all these pieces that are just completely should not even be there. Finally falling down now. Dude. Things on the ground here. Woo! I think we're killing it, dudes. I think it's man, it's brutal. Ah! Not this bad last night. Got way worse today. Oh. That stone out of there. Okay, leave that cart there for now. Like, I don't even... Yeah, it's just this area. Amanda said the pigs make her lag really bad, too. Ever since she's right in this area right here, she said it just makes her lag really bad. It might be the pigs that are causing it. I don't know. Well, I think there's a whole bunch of reasons what's causing it, but... she said mainly the pigs. Like, I'm potatoed out low, everything low. Like, everything's on low. And I'm at 39 frames a second when I look around 40 frames a second. And my computer is... my video card's using 42% of my video card, and my processor is 37%. And my memory is 39% of my memory. I think it's just the game and what the engine in the game can handle. Kind of hitting that limit. I need a short break. My PC might need one too. Yeah, dude. Don't let it blow up your PC, bro. Thanks for the little bit of the mind help there, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, we're not even using up all the resources on the computer. It's just we're hitting a limit with the game is what's going on. So the game is having limitations. So that means we need to hurry the F up and get this thing done. That means probably not deforming the backside of this. Oh, what? What? Why do you want so much attention right now? Hmm? Why do you want so much attention right now? Love bug? Fluff? No, no, no. Listen, stop trying to make out with my PS5. Get out of here. She's like, oh, she's the white PS5. Oh, let's just rub up against it. At least someone's getting some action out of it. Freaking gotta wait for like next year for any good games to come out. That's all stacked up. Potato farm. Okay. Take a look here, actually. You know what? Rock right there. Farming wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's just the base. The base is a computer killer. It's ridiculous, man. It's a beast. Yeah, like I said, I might have to cut back some of the scale of these projects a little bit. The front gate might not, we might not do that. You know what I mean? Like making this thing just even bigger, and then it's just too much, and we still have to complete the game. So that's what I'm saying. Might have to tone some of these projects back a little bit. And I know it's like boo, but it's like, yeah, I still want to finish the project in some way. You know what I mean? Like, still want to finish the top up there. Still want to do that, but I might have to cut these down a little bit. Not fix that wall. You'll try and, dude, it's, yeah, I mean, it's brutal even on mine, bro. You can tell it's taking a pound town to it. I mean, really, it's not, actually. Hold on. Like I said, it's not. It's not the PC. The PC has plenty of performance. It's just the game. It can only handle so much before it starts having performance issues. Computer's running great. It just be lagging. No way I should be lagging, dude. No way I'm lagging. But that just shows you limitations for games, right? Like what you can do. Even though it's like, you know, you want to be able to build something, just can't. Why are these blocks all... What did I do? Sometimes you just do things that's a little too much. Like I said, I can't fault the devs for that, right? It can't be like, game's lagging, dude, massive frame drops, and I'm trying to build this gigantic castle. Yeah, I can't blame them. You know, so it's like, there's no point. Someone would be like, yeah, you should just go complain about it, dude. You should just go complain about it, bro. You know? Like, what shitty developers, man. Like, no, dude. You can't blame them. You can't blame them for this. Cut this down here and make this all even. Lose some blocks here, which is fine. No big deal. No big deal. Oh. Even this staircase, like, I need to even... Too many blocks. Like, why? Let's get this here. It's all out of here. I do a little bit of a cleanup area here. But a little bit of TLC on the old girl. Need a little less resources. This area is pulverized when I come over this way. No, I didn't use too many resources in here. What did I... No, yeah, I didn't use that much resources coming up here. Same with this area. It's not very many resources, just blocked in. Alright, little... Leave the gate the way it is. That right there, though, was a lot of... It's actually... It looks like it's a lot of blocks. Like, there might be a lot of blocks stacked underneath here. But there really isn't a lot of blocks. It's mainly these, which is making it look like there might be... But I built it out of dirt, so... There's... I did step it down with dirt first, so I used less stone. The resources might be coming from these double walls. Might be a good idea to delete the double wall and just leave a single. Because there are two going all the way around. So maybe taking out some of these might help out a little bit. Anything to extend the life but still give us the functionality that we built it for in the first place. Right, so at least that wall looks a little bit better up there. I know there's still big cracks in the wall still, but this... Yeah. When we're building for scale next time, I'm going to be scaling everything down. Like, only do double stairs or single stairs. And then... Because this is just absurd, right? Like... Come on. Right? Oh, man. Like, damn, dude. This does look a little bit better than it did. So we'll just leave it like that. I kind of like that better. Looks a little bit better. Less stone. Less everything. I don't even know if I need a second floor over the whole thing, so thinking possibly just making like an open room in here, but then having a couple portals up here. This is just, we're just doing portals here, so eventually or wood. Yeah, let's use core wood so we use less pieces. That was, I mean, we deleted a lot of squares. We deleted a lot, like, out of this area, right? So, like, just taking these walls down and evening them up was a lot. And then taking the floor out, which had, like, a billion pieces that it didn't need because I was just, like, scrapping it together like a big noob. That helps. This will help out a lot because I know that now I don't need to... I learned a lot when I was started building the cathedral up top. I learned a lot, so that's gonna have to come over from... I don't know if that connected. No, it didn't. Didn't want to run all the way through it, but if I have to, I have to. There we go. Green. Way less built, way less wood, see? Like, I don't need all that. You don't need as much as you think you do. It's trying to build something as cool as possible for using as little resources as possible. So that ties into there. These are tied into here. These are all structurally supported. Like, those are all green. See? No problem. That means I can stack something right on top of this. No problem at all. I'll just put a floor like this going around. Maybe come out a little bit more. Maybe I'll just put the support beam in here. Ew, gross. That'll work. Floor pieces. Sometimes you don't get your quite lined up the way you want it to. Like right now, lined up exactly where these stairs are at, but don't care. Not gonna pick it apart. Oh. Just use half the resources that we used would be a great improvement. Pick it onto the side of this one. Less by not caring about the corners. There's gonna be portals up here anyways. I don't need to really make sure that the walls go right up against it and use like a billion of those little tiny squares to fill it in just to make it look aesthetically pleasing, because it doesn't look aesthetically pleasing after a period of time because you're just adding so many damn freaking blocks to it that's like looks like shit anyways. So we just need a basic floor up here. Oh. Shut up, portal. Damn freaking noise. Don't be like this. This was pretty much all the wood that we used out there. We're using like not even really like half of it. A lot more building. A lot less resources. That big of a deal. That's not gonna fly though. Step into a portal and fall through the freaking floor and glitch out. lot of pieces left over that we didn't use from the last time. A little bit of a rail. Doesn't matter if it's all yellow or not, as long as it doesn't decay and break instantly. We're good to go. Man, I'm like starving over here today. What the? Munch on crackers. That's a real question, is how I'm going to do the roof. Work. So to keep these... No! Fuck! Damn it! The hazards of building around my base. Rip! Right as you say that, I fell. Damn it. Oh, don't jump down there. You'd freaking die to your own base. Again. Double death. Oh, it's already 2 o'clock already? Damn. 2 hours flew by that fast? Holy. Okay, well. Don't fall off there again. If I could do this building and put the roof on it. Side over here. I mean, it's running a little smoother in this area since I deleted that gigantic mess of floor. By the way, just by being in your world, I unlocked stone building blocks and iron stuff. Yeah. Yeah, yeet. What's up, Chaos? How you doing, man? Obviously, see, this wall is not straight, so... Not gonna be... I have to... Don't want to build it. And then it curves. I said it's to follow the blocks, right? That's what I'll have to do that. I'll have to put them. Yeah, you can use my trader. Roof's going over that top part anyway, as long as it's structurally sound, we're good. Yeah, we're still holding blue, so this is the death area. That's working. That'll look okay, I think. As long as we snap them to center. Oh yeah, that's looking tight. I like it. We're good. Shit. See, if I could literally take and refix this, use way less blocks, and then convert those to somewhere else that aren't jammed all into the same model. Like, that's the problem, is I was layering items on top of items on top of items on top of items, and I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to fix those where I've already done that really poorly. Try and fix it up a little bit. This area was just shitfest. Shitfest. It was bad. When the fuck do we get ice cream? Doesn't seem like YouTube's kicking people today. Maybe they got tired of being yelled at. Tech support questions. I was the other day, like yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I was just sitting there and I'm like, they're like, can you please send us this? And I was like, can you please not be a bot? Can I please get a human being? Can I please get a sandwich? And I just kept emailing them back, and I mean, oh, didn't put my belt back on. Hold some more. Like, can I please get some actual customer service? Then it was like, could I help you with anything else? I was like, nope, I am working as intended to annoy you, Google Bot Help response team. How are those? I don't know how those things are pronounced. What the hell? Shit! Listen up. Gonna have to do. Alright, last time you saw this base, it was wooden. Bro. Missed a lot then. Dog, you missed a lot, bro. It gets scary the higher you build up, man. You fall off these ledges, you dead. You fall off this, you're toast. Now we're gonna have to put a center down this. Okay, so I did find out why we were having issues, guys, with the walls. You can only build stone on top of stone so many blocks. It doesn't matter about height. It only matters about how many blocks you have stacked on top of each other. So starting out, if you're trying to build a stone structure really tall, don't use the little small blocks. Use these big blocks. Because these big blocks, if you stack these little blocks on top of each other, they're going to shit out after so many stacked high, after like 5 or 6 stacked high. But if you use these, you'll get more height and they won't degrade. You get more height before they degrade, right? So don't think of it that way, right? It's definitely a roof. Oh, it's yeah, you know how long stuff takes. It does. This is 100 hours, bro, in like a weekend and some change, dude. Like, I'm okay. I got a little excessive. Okay, I have a problem right now. It's okay though. Fix it eventually. Ground. Burn the city to the ground. Hell yeah. Liking that. That's gonna look tight on top of there. Now the only problem is making the freaking roof. You don't see a problem, you just see normal. Yeah, I do got issues. I mean, dude, just it's working. I like it. That'll have to be what it is. Jump around it? Yeah, there we go. Ha-ha! Your tools a billion times because you're stupid. Yeah, when I was building the cathedral, it really helped me for the big castle at the top. It was like, learned a lot about the building there. I learned a ton about it. And it really helped me out with all these future buildings now. And what can take what, and what type of logs or what type of beams can carry the weight, and... That is like the worst ever. Put that in between it. Can I give you some hints on building roofs? Best thing I can say would be to, when you're building them, is to make sure your structure is squared properly. like I can show you this roof over here, actually. This one that did really well. They don't have a little nubby piece, though, to fit in there for that log beam. Like, this is excessive. You don't even need this much wood to hold this up. Right, like, and same thing with this. This was just for looks. I did a single a single, and then I started doing doubles out here. Right, so that's just double the resources, double the pain that's going to cause you. Depending on the angle of the roof that you want, you know, they have the two different angles. So you have the 45, and then you have the 26, right? So, and then you have your 26 cap. So you can kind of like cap it. You know, it's relatively a pain in the ass if your base isn't squared or your construction's not, but you can smash like this base. This one over here I kind of did was like my first real roof. This was a real easy one. It was just a straight, you know, to a peak, and then there's a, I didn't even put the beam on the top because I sucked. But you can make curves and things like that, so you can kind of line them up, right? So if you start with your center, think of it like you're building an actual house, right? Build the framing first, right? Build your support poles, and then everything on top of the roof will actually line up, right? So if I build my framing up here on the top of this, on top of this roof here in a second, goddamn. It should line up a little easier for you. It's definitely a pain in the butthole. The roofs are hard because you got to build scaffolding to get on top of them, right? So you're like, reason why that does that is because you're coming within range and you're going in and out. Yo, making sure you have fire, exactly. Making sure you have the vent for your smoke will suffocate yourself. I can show you the barn. The barn's a little bit more of a over there here in a second. I'll show you the barn and how I did the barn. I really put a lot. It's very simple, but it gets the job done. Kind of built the thing on the outside of it so that way. Chimney. Okay, so this building's not even left to right. It's not symmetrical on each side. But so I built a little stone structure out like this because I like building with stone. And I put the bottom layer in, and then I built everything on top of it. Right, build from the ground up, find your layer, and then you can see in here. You can actually see all the pieces I use and how I use them. So you don't even need support poles if you build your structure properly from the ground up, right? So if by the time you even, and how I can do that is if you look at this, see, right? Like these are my blue layers. These are all perfectly stable footings. That's kind of what you want, right? You want a good stable footing to go on. That means these are going to be stable too. So that means I don't need support poles for any of these. As long as you're green and you build up, see, look, it's not, and then it goes to a lighter green. I'm already at the top of the roof. I don't care. It's not going to degrade anymore. It's not going to fall apart. So that means you don't got to come in here, put all these poles in everywhere and do stuff like that. So you can kind of see the pieces that I used. When you see a little skinny one like that, that's because when I clicked on it, I clicked it on one of these edges. So that way it would overlap to the left or the right. I chose to, since the building was a little bit smaller than I wanted it to, you'll see the defect back here. See how it goes up there like that? That's because my building, I didn't have the right piece, and so instead of leaving a strip in the building, I ended up just kind of leaving them like that, right? Because I didn't have the piece to kind of quite fill it in exactly. So maybe it would be kind of nice if we did get a thinner strip for the smaller buildings that doesn't quite line up on. Like a skinnier, like a half of one of these would be nice. Split it in half. Split it in two. Then you can do little custom accents like this with wood and archways and different pillars and posts and things like that. You can kind of like smash them together to make it look however you want it to look, right? Little posts here, things like that. Yep, and then the smoke will go up this. So you have to kind of set it back inside your fire. And you have to make, this is a little excessive. It doesn't need to be this much. I want to kind of make it look a certain way. But you do have to have chimneys. And that's how I built mine. I mean, I didn't even need to build the top of this on here. It would have just been fine like that. But, I don't know, I was just being stupid. I'm just being stupid. Just being dumb. Damn, freaking things over here spawning. Killing my beehives, but that's what they're for. The beehives will protect your open plains. They will. Trust me, it's awesome. Like, you'll come over every once in a while. It's better to have a beehive destroyed. Way better to have a beehive destroyed than all of your freaking crops. You know what I mean? Like, they'll kill greylings, no problem. Or gray dwarfs, no problem. They'll just butcher them, man. Blap, they'll just take them out, dude. The bees will just annihilate them. So put bees in between your gardens and stuff like that, and you're good. Yeah, that's just a barn. It's not meant for really cooking, so that's why I just kind of made like a little nice fireplace there and put some beds in there and yeah. So it means, so the color of the thing when you put it up there, the color means if it's red, then that means it's unsupported and it doesn't have enough to keep it held up. Is what that's telling you. Now I just need to really put a roof on this, so we got to build a kind of, and then we'll just get into the building here, I guess. Way for me to get up there and work. Got to build a safe space. You've gone too high without having the proper foundation for your beams. Yeah, if that's the case. See, like it is right now, see that? It's telling me, like, hey, these basic wood beams, they can't build that much, right? So if I take a beam like this, I support it, it might allow me to... See, now those are green, right? So it's supported. Now if I take a thing like this, oh, it's now, see how it's decaying again? It's starting to do the decay bullshit again. It'll hold, but it'll decay really quickly. We'll just put a support pole in here. Yeah, that support pole is... No. It takes a second sometimes for it to show up, but... Kind of an idea of what I've... Yeah. And then, like, see these poles, how they're the blue? It's like, well, those aren't all the way from the ground. But these are strong enough to make these poles blue, which is like... You know, it's like starting the next layer from the transition. So some people have been actually using iron gates as structure because they hold so much weight, or they're so stable building pieces. You can stack up doors as pillars to hold the weight, and then you can just put wood around them. And then you can go up, and then you can build stone on top of that, and then you can build wood on top of that. Then you can build lighter wood on top of that. You can go up pretty high. Game. Finish building this thing. We gotta get a... Man, we're high up here. Woo! And all this will get tore down when we... Missing wood. Damn! Got some height. And if you don't have a roof over something, it will decay. Wood will decay over time if you don't have a roof. Cool. Yeah, it takes a second to kind of get used to. Like, I'll probably come to a limit here when I'm trying to build this roof, so that's why I don't want to build a very big high roof. And this is a very odd shape as well, too, so I don't even know how I'm going to tackle that. I don't even freaking, you know what I mean? Like... Oh. Ow. Built in my... Damn it. Come on, butthole. Okay, so... Man, this is going to be a weird roof. Start with my corners is what I always try to do. Up there. He kind of want... Oh, man. Room. Okay. Wish we can walk along here. Yeah, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of little details to learn, but it's not, the learning curve isn't really that big of a deal. Right? There's like a building learning curve, and then there's a go out and do your storyline and things like that, right? And like I've kind of stalled in between the storyline because I just wanted to build. So I don't even know. How it's going to be kind of... This is where you got to kind of use your imagination. Is like, how am I going to make this look right? You know what I mean? Like, how am I going to make this look right with a gap right there? I know if I get off on the side, fall off of it. Put that there. No matter what, I'm going to get a angle, so better just to point it out and square it off myself, or... Not the best at building roofs either, so. What the fuck? Listen up here. That'll have to work. The only problem is this. Maybe I can jam 2 of them together? What's up, game? Yeah, I was going to, but the amount of work it's going to take to get that all done, and then trying to get the other projects done too. I just want to get the base completed for the most part, instead of, like, I know it's going to have some cracks in the walls, but it's better to get the project done as a whole than to not get any of it done. Is how I'm thinking about it right now because of the lag. You know what I mean? Like, do that. No, we're not looking at those. Ah. Not gonna work, dude. Shit. Just watch the entire Gold Rush series. Oh god. Ow. That hurt. That hurt. Hard mode. I need to do another do another hard mode one. Need to make another hard mode You know what? So many freaking problems. Oh, what's up, girl? Bend actually is how to do that. Slowly making the curve. Might need to start the curve back here. Yeah, I'll be there in 2 seconds. We're working with what we can do here. You know? It might not be perfect, but trying to make it look decent from the outside. Real hard. If I could square the top off a little bit more. A little too much on that angle. See how it's not being very friendly on the outside looking? Oh, buddy. I thought that was that's what these pieces were for. What the hell? Left shift? No. Gonna be one hell of a roof to build. It's like they're missing a piece. The building step, right? Like, come on, bro. Why can't, like, none of this work? Can I put a thatched 45 on it maybe now? Trying different building ideas here. I'm gonna try to get this in there, right? Like, not how it's gonna work. Trying to reach out here, dudes, but trying to fall off a skyscraper of a building and building here. That would work. It's just I have to. You know what I mean? That would work as far as a roof goes, but I need to fill that intersection in. If I can use this one. But no. That is brutal hard to try to get this lined up right. Hey, Games, dude, thank you much for the dono, broski. Appreciate that, man. Get out and get some Z's, dude. Catch you later. All right, man. Take it easy, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a break here, like $5 for.
Oh, yeah.
Not right at all. Maybe not. Other way to do this would be to hold this first. Hemorrhage pieces. Man, this not being straight, dude, is rough. Bad, not being straight. Trying to build curved roofs is a problem for a little while. Oh god, don't fall off. Maybe. Let's try that. What happens if I do that? Guess I could just do it that way and then run little things out there if I have any issues, but oh shit, that's sketchy. It's not like. Change to the top and it'll be actually be easier for me to wait. Maybe. I know it's a little weird, but with none of these lines being freaking straight, it's gonna be kind of hard to make the point on the roof. Like, what a crap roof. Come on, man. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Phew. So that looks a little bit better than, and then I can still do the overhang a little bit too, so you won't see as many of these beams they'll be hiding, so. Yeah, that'll work. We can make that shape look really good. That's a nice L, right? And then we'll try to L off the back a little bit and that after break. We'll try to get this roof finished this stream here and get this thing covered up. But I'm gonna take a fiver for a little bit, guys. I'll be right back. Wife just got home, so catch you guys in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, how are we gonna finish this off here? Now we gotta build some more platforms. Side here like this. Okay, and then we'll put another. That. See, it's holding the weight of the. Oh, thank you. Oh. System today at all. I think tomorrow, guys, I'm going to be playing some World of Warships, so you know, all you ship lovers, playing some, grinding some ships out tomorrow. A lot of you guys have been asking me to play ships lately, so play some boats. Actually, you know what? We don't want to go too high, so let's start curving this roof off. Go with the... Go there, like that. See? We can start doming it off now. That means we're going to use these second. That effect of, like, the dome. Ow. Now see how that looks? You got your beam line. The beam line will go for you on there. That'll work. Wood. Basic wood, so we'll put the... If not, I have some in my charcoal furnace real quick. Weather is really beating down on us now, so it's starting to decay some. Dangerous. Danger. Now that we know that the roof line's gonna work. Oh. Back over here. Oh gosh, I almost died again. Whew. It's Close. You mean the flying around? No, not yet. Try not to do that while I'm building. Less. Only other option would be to demo this whole wall out and make it straight. I think we can complete this. Whew, this is a hard one to do.
So what kind of crack you building today?
Trying to build the roof on top of this tower, making it straight, but it's really just kicking my ass. The other option would be I think it is time. Should I just fix the fucking wall? You know what? This is bullshit. I'm mad. I'm mad. That's it. Wall's getting straightened out. It's pissing me off. I can fix the other side's fine. I can live with the little beam sticking out over the side. Not a big deal, but this is pissing me off. That will be better, like that. Straighten the wall up here. Hey! Hey, get down! What the fuck, cat? Ah! Bad kitty cat. Wow, holy Godzilla cat. What the F, bro? Get out of here. Yeah, you're in trouble. Get out of here. Trouble. Trouble now. Yeah, let's just straighten the wall. More of a simple fix. We can just straighten that thing right across the way. Break in there. Oh, that's not even a straight line at all. That's how far we were off? Ow. Okay. Okay. How far out of line we were? Holy tamale.
We're playing ships tomorrow.
Should be able to square off the rest of the roof once I square this off, so. That's just a wicked amount of angle there. Doing pretty good, Dave. How you doing, man? Back lineup. Boom. Okay. Missing core. Oh god, no stairs.
Just jump it.
That'll give me a better structure there. Where is it off?
Careful, you jump off one more thing, you're dead.
Dangerous today.
Got 12 health left. You will be toast. Oh. I don't know.
Oh, give me the corner I'm looking for. Better.
I don't know about you boys, but I don't think he's gonna survive another jump.
Oh.
Well, that reminds me. Did you pick up my wieners by any chance? I left them in a bin so I can move stone. And
I ate your wieners.
yeah, my wieners are missing. My entire stack.
Excuse me. No, you told him. Dude, I knew my health was getting low, so I've been trying to be a little cautious on my approach.
Well, I can see impending death because I do it all the time.
Oh yeah, the base is deadly, man, if you're running around trying to dink around on things. You don't have a proper base unless you die from building it.
I've died from one of your spikes.
Dude, I'm talking about sausage, bro. Why are you being dirty, dog?
Literally talking about sausage.
Literally talking about sausage, man.
Like food, my sausages went missing.
The only one being dirty here is you.
Because I said wiener.
Stop saying wiener then, man.
I said it once, and I was talking about my food. I can't help it if they take it the wrong way. A bunch of perverts.
Damn degenerates. Dude, damn degenerates. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Like, give you a little bit of sugar.
Yeah. These sketchy ass stairs.
Like something to snack on or something.
I'm okay. It won't be too much longer, so I'll just make.
I got some Cheetos for you.
Dude, those flaming hot Cheetos, like I ate like 4 of them, and like I don't know how it is, but I fucking had some of that go into my nostrils. Like,
Because you were laying down eating them.
true. Laying down
You have
like
to eat them sitting up.
a real fat guy laying down eating flaming hot Cheetos.
Laying down, you just had them snorting them, and it's not pleasant. Tell you what, I ate like 5 of them last night, and like my coworkers are paying for it today.
Oh, you bombing on them? Okay.
Whatever, they deserved it. They didn't help me at all today.
We have to redo this. It's off. Okay, that's it. Put your corners in first.
Thought you would have known to put the corners in first from the raft.
Dude, the building is like not straight. It's so hard to put this thing in properly. Oh my gosh, yeah, I should just do it like this.
I don't think he snorted them. I think when he inhaled them so fast, like a bit of the dust went through his nasal cavity.
No, it was the juice that got me. Like, you know what I mean? Like
The Cheeto juice.
the Cheeto juice when you're chewing it up, it like went into my nostrils somehow. Like, you know, from like the backside.
Yeah,
like,
you're laying down, so it automatically wants
like
to
I
come
don't
up
know.
your-
Listen, I don't know how to freaking describe Cheeto juice. Ah, damn it! I'm gonna rage over here right now. This roof is pissing me off. Not lined up. It looks like crap.
You built it.
I'm ready to blow this whole building up.
Do it.
Whatever. Got me inflamed because of the damn flaming hot Doritos.
Doritos.
I can't even talk.
Wow, I got you that fast. I've only been home for like half an hour.
I can't even talk right now. Trying to like put a bandage on this piece of crap. Band-aid on this thing.
So whenever you see him build a roof and he tells you to do something, do the opposite.
Do the opposite of that?
Unless it involves him building straight.
That's why all my bases don't get to have anything randed. Cough through your nose? Yeah, that's what it was. That's what I was looking for. See, someone understands what I'm talking about.
Dude, Rix, I don't even want to tell you how many times I've died so far.
There. Pile. Pile. What was I thinking when I built this building over here? I
don't think you were.
I wasn't thinking. That's
Wasn't this like a 3 a.m. project?
facts.
Sorry, 3 a.m. dab-induced project. Damn, I wish 2 minutes was close to my work. I would have got coffee after work. I didn't feel like McDonald's coffee. Well, it's what I'm working with now because it's right beside my work, so.
Jalopy.
What's made from cardboard there, Deva?
Cheetos?
You leave my Cheetos out of this! Not gonna lie, I didn't know I got flaming hot until like I picked up the bag. I thought I got just like regular like crunchy Cheetos.
Like, were you planning on getting flaming hotters?
That's why I looked at it when I went to go grab me the bag. I just started giggling and I was like, oh no.
Normally I don't mind hot things, but for some reason certain flavors like the imitation.
But we've never
stuff.
had the hot Cheetos, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the only hot chips I like are Tim's Cascade jalapeno.
I like the Doritos sweet chili.
Ew, I don't like those.
I like them. They're really good.
Nasty.
Well, I don't like your freaking Tim's Cascade jalapeno, so.
You and your mom sure devoured the bag that I had.
I had a little bit. It was my mom and freaking Caroline, remember?
You guys are like, I don't know if I really like these, but the bag sure disappeared. I'm like, you know how long it took me to find one of those bags? My mom had to smuggle one in for my wedding from the States.
Dude, that was many beers ago.
Many beers ago.
Everything tastes good when you got many beers in you.
Everything tastes good smuggled through the border.
That too. Then I think she put it in the same box as your computer stuff, so.
Dude, that's one thing I have to say. My mom...
Your poor mom.
I told her, listen, I told her, I said, do not bring my keyboard when you bring my computer over from the States.
Remember, cause she's like, oh, I can just have my maid clean it.
And I was like, don't do it. I had like at least 5 doobies worth of weed in there, and there's like hash inside the keyboard.
It was still in there when we got it.
It was like, oh my gosh. And I'm like, as soon as I got it, I was like, I wonder how much is in here. I flipped it upside down and smacked it on the thing, and it was just like, I could have literally rolled like 5 joints. There was like that much weed inside the keyboard.
Except for it's just like, no.
Like, no, obviously gross.
Dusty and hairy and no.
Dusty, hairy, and gross. It's been sitting there for like 5 years. And dude, that's the thing. Right when I met Amanda, I just built a brand new the computer Amanda actually has. I just built that computer, man. It was like $4,000.
Then I made you give it up and put it in the closet.
Yeah, it was brand new. It just sat in the closet. $1,000 worth of graphics cards.
You needed a break anyway.
Yeah, maybe. Debatable. Sat there, man.
Well, not like when we first got together, we had the internet for you to do anything with it anyway.
Oh, yeah, there was... That is obviously not going to work.
There was like keef and like resin and like all kinds of things in there.
There we go. That actually. Sure. I could just do it like that.
So, any ideas of what you're making for dinner tonight?
What am I making for dinner tonight? I don't know.
Not like I'm hungry. I just want to know, like, in advance.
He's like, I just.
So,
wanna...
no, I know what to look forward to when I am hungry.
A piece of wood there. That might help. What happens when you don't make things?
End up looking like you?
Dropped on their head.
No comment.
Have I ever said how much I don't like making roofs?
Many, many times. But you still keep doing it.
Keyboards too. Want to put another one on, but this might. Oh no!
What did you do?
Bunch of bullshit.
Wait, I'll see it in about, like, 15 seconds.
Right now.
I told you so!
Crap!
Greatest thing I've seen all day.
Don't
It's
like.
even better than seeing that lady freaking trying to ram her cart through the door and knocking her cart over with all her stuff in it.
This sucks. I keep falling off my roof.
We'll make a ladder so you stop falling off the damn roof.
Yeah, has something been coming up here killing my torches? What kind of butthole is going on over here in this world right now?
The little mini trolls, you know, like the big ass trolls
Keep attacking
that for some reason keep walking up the freaking stairs and loudly knocking on our door.
Oh.
Or trying to take it down with a tree, one or the other.
I'm about ready just to like break the.
Oh, if you're looking for more wood, there's more wood in those boxes
That's helpful.
that I couldn't pick up. Nice butt.
Phew. Okay. Drops a rock down the chat hole. No, don't drop a rock in the chat hole.
What's with that random key you have in your inventory?
One
Yeah, the like the blue key thing.
crypt key.
Oh, what's it for?
A crypt.
Have we been to it yet? Well, we're gonna have to try and get some more material and stuff.
Fighting the roof boss. And
I didn't
lag
say right
boss.
now. Do you really think I'm getting on right now? I'm like just like not doing shit, just bugging you.
Trying to figure out.
Harassing you is a lot more entertaining than getting
Listen,
on.
you know what?
Harvesting.
I don't want to be harassed. I'm gonna come to your work and harass you.
Would you please at least I'll have some entertainment?
Like, at least they'll think that you actually believe that you actually have a husband.
Yeah, they're weird. They think I'm just some crazy cat lady.
She wears a ring and she doesn't have a husband.
They just all think I'm crazy.
Oh.
You mean the spike would be inside split?
I destroy more things than build, so. Work. Destroy it.
Destroying roofs like you destroy mom's hearts?
Yep, one mom at a time.
Only one? I thought it was two.
Back off my
Depending
lady.
on your stamina.
Mobs go for days.
Well, saves me the effort.
Yeah.
I'm glad you took that so well.
Listen, the only thing that matters right now is just effing roof. Okay?
Is there spikes on top of the roof, or is that just like hay or whatever?
Just, hey. The graphics are glitching out because I had to have the graphics so low because we're building too much. Okay, that fixed that problem.
It's actually not glitching on my screen at all.
Because I had to turn everything down.
If I jump on the server, everything's gonna be glitched to shit.
So now I should be able to put.
At least I finally get 2 days off.
Yay!
Because like for like the last 2 weeks, it's been 1 day off, 1 day on, 1 day off, 1 day on. It's like the most annoying thing.
If a toddler built a fucking cat. Why'd you guys let me build that like this? Come on, you guys have like some building quality control over here, okay? Be like, nah, Split, that's not gonna work, bro. You're gonna have a problem with that. You should have warned a guy, okay?
I like to see you have problems. The easier your stream, the better. Not gonna lie, I like to see you rage. It makes me feel better about my day.
What I gotta deal with here?
Would you rather go to my job and friggin' deal with Karens all day?
I mean, I might be able to get a couple phone numbers.
You don't want their phone numbers, trust me.
I
It's
wanted
like-
to make it all curved, but I'm too dumb to make a curved roof. Yeah, I'm trying to leave a little bit of something in here, but man. Die! Lumber! Die!
Didn't you just put that together?
Yeah, I just fucking tore it apart too.
Is that where all the resources are going?
This is how, well, they spawn back on the ground. This is why parents told me I could only play with Legos for 15 minutes at a time.
You see your problems?
Break things.
The Godzilla building?
Top of this building looks like now at this point. Fucking give up and cry in the corner later tonight when I look at my base and realize that it's fucking looks like.
I'm glad to see it only takes you 3.5 hours to give up.
Yep.
David, he needs to build the roof first before he can build a balcony.
Need to build a fucking off of it.
You could already do that. Just jump off there. You already died.
Sure, I don't need a bridge to do that.
Where you're standing right now works.
Build a balcony. These lines don't even line up, dude. That's what the janky thing is right now. Gotta get the line straight first, and then goddamn hand railing I built. Yeah, I'm having struggle bus problems today. Start it from the other wall? Didn't really want to build it this way, but if I have to. On, dude. On the brick. What kind of crap construction is this? Like how that goes solid. No. Fall down. Not my finest work, but it's something.
It'll do for now.
Whatever.
One thing about this game is I really like how the sky looks, like how like the big giant tree and all the colors and stuff.
Yeah. Going for, but whatever. Hell, I sucked at playing with Lincoln Log. My Lincoln Log shit was bad. I think we squared it off enough. Think we squared it off enough to now build it. I don't think we'll have any problems now. If we run into any problems later, I'm blaming somebody. I should have just ripped the whole building down. Gosh damn it, Shane. Why did I not listen to myself earlier? I was like, it's just gonna take me so much faster if I just break the whole wall down and rebuild everything and square it off. And nope. Apparently that's not what I want to do. That's not. Don't listen to myself, right? A little bit, but we can make it work. We can make it work. It's so dark, too. It's hard to see. Danger. Looked like it wasn't lined up there at all. The OCD gets real, bro. Then there's a part where it's the I don't fucking care. You know what I mean? You just don't care after a certain point and you just start building.
We all knew he already had OCD.
I'll know that. Yeah, it's obvious. The ability to not care. Just to build this thing, I gotta go outside, up and around, grab wood, touch my toes. I turned the gamma up a lot for you guys, but it's still dark for me. Really dark. But making progress. That's all that matters. Oh yeah, I mean making sure everything's like lined, like the barn over there. Like I built that barn and then the big giant roof on top of the thing. Like I built that relatively fast because I started with something that was squared to begin with, and all my shapes were perfect. You know what I mean? Because if you can lay a roof on a foundation, then the roof all the way above is going to be fine as long as you build everything appropriately. But the problem is I built this castle I tried to make it round, and that's just not working for me. I'm just not that skilled of a builder. I just need to start sitting and building the round things to get better at it. That are round. More round structures. God. Oh god. How big of a point should I go to? Should I go up another 45 or?
Lovely. I gotta go to work tomorrow by like 2 o'clock to for a staff meeting.
Oh, what'd you do?
I didn't do nothing. They're going over the new COVID regulations that our store, our actual boss provided for us. So there's more shit they want us to do for it.
Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Square is much easier. Yeah, a square is a rectangle is so much easier. Right? Way freaking easier to do. Like, that's not a problem. It's trying to do those crazy ass shapes, man. I'm just not good at it yet. Still not there. And it uses a lot of building material to build things like that. Oh! Must build roof. Bling, blang. What's up, Jason? So no timeouts today, huh? Good, we yelled at him enough. Look at this wall, though, dude. It's like death. Give me time. What's up, Egg? Oz. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. All right. Whoa, that's not. Okay, next layer. Up we go. Fuck! Shit! Oh, woo! Holy. That made my butthole pucker. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wow, dude. That was close. That would have been doomed for sure. Gotta do a 45. Oh, it looks like I don't even, if I do it that way, I don't even need to put a cap on it. Build your roof right, you can actually put the cap on. 5 thatch, and then you put the beam, but if you, like, I'm not gonna have to even need to do that. I'm down with that. Roofing's one of the most dangerous jobs there is. Agree. Not the most structurally amazing, but it's still. Come on, bro. I can also put some supports in there too from the inside once I get the outside put in. Okay. More safety.
Oh,
No more safety net, baby. Oh, Jimmy, dude, congrats, man. The Dono, bro. Gaming laptop came in today, man. Can't wait to get home. Hopefully it works out for you, man. Cross my fingers for you, buddy. Top chat just shows. Chat's not working for you at all? I got a delay on? No, I don't. I don't have a delay put on per se. It's just yeah, normal. I mean the normal YouTube delay, yeah, I mean that's normal, the normal one. Probably more YouTube problems, dudes. At least people ain't getting timed out. So, gotta figure out what's going on there with that, but. Oh man, don't fall. Have you tried deleting your cookies? Because that's what they told me. Have you tried, all the things that they tell you to do with tech support. Have you tried doing this? Have you tried doing that? Oh shit, man. I just tried to kick the wood and I almost fell off. When you close the pin message, it stops working. Move the pin message. right now anyways. Damn it. I need health. Will it tell me right when you see this? Sorry, I was trying to jump up the walls. Try it again. There's only like a 10-second delay. That's just normal for YouTube. Splat, splat, splat. Saw the dono. Don't trip. Read it. That's how long it was. You count that. Damn it. No, apparently we've been getting more people saying that it's not just me. It's something with YouTube. Something's completely broken over at YouTube's end. So, not just us, dudes. It's not just us. All right, let's build the staircase again. Tear this wood because it's broken.
Yeah.
Splat, 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 splat.
Then the delay came in from Streamlabs. There's like so many APIs trying to work together. Like it's so hard to get everything to actually like correctly. You know what I mean? Like and not be laggy and stupid. So many delays and different things, different programs, different Moderators become a member. Welcome back, buddy. See, that one happened instantly. I actually that's one of the first times I've had that happen. We got the thing to pop up before we got the thing to pop up in the YouTube chat. How many piggies do I have now? Probably need to go purge the pigs, but I got to repair all this first. Because it's been out in the weather for a little while, so. Weather's kind of beating it down a little bit. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you much, man. We discussed quite a lot of things in Discord last night in the VIP chat, or you know, in the last few days. We were kind of discussing things about like, you know, if YouTube's just gonna continue shitting the bed, like what do I do? And, you know, a lot of guys were like, maybe go to Twitch. Maybe start streaming, just only stream on Twitch or only play Gold Rush on YouTube. You know what I mean? So we kind of discussed quite a few things. I appreciate everybody's input. You know, it's like, you know, yes, the dominant the dominant place to stream is Twitch, but I obviously still love YouTube. And even though there's issues on both platforms, right? So, you know, there is some things that we were kind of talking about doing possibly in the future here, right? Hole does not need to be repaired. New debit card finally showed up. Why is it showing that it's like broken, but it's not? Oh, that one's not. These ones are though. You know, so there's always a place for me to stream. There's always a place. It's just you know, I don't have streaming on Twitch is not a big deal. I've already done it before. It's just I mainly stuck it out here on YouTube because this is where the bigger audience was for me, and that's where more people were finding me and things like that. So, you know, I mean, most of you guys are diehards that are always in the channel anyways. It would suck, you know, it sucked to lose you if I went over to Twitch, but I'm sure most of you guys would migrate over there to watch. You wouldn't last a day on Twitch? Why? Why? I don't break terms of service that I wouldn't be breaking over there. For what? Yeah, you say that, but for what? There's nothing I say that's bad. You can swear on Twitch. You can do those things. I don't talk about things that are not you know? I mean, or I can just not stream at all anymore. That's another option. I mean, if I'm just gonna get fucking hosed by YouTube and everybody, then what's the point anymore? You know what I mean? I mean, the way Twitch is now, so you're just, okay, you don't really know, you're just saying. Yeah, no. There's nothing I do that would make it to where, listen, if a girl can talk about sucking dick and talk about all kinds of stupid things and do like those porno faces all day long for donations, I think I'm pretty tame and okay. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm okay. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's I'm more than tame enough. You know, like I know how not to get banned by the terms of service and doing things like that. I already got that all under control. It's just you know, I'm not worried about getting banned over there. You don't have boobs? Yes, I do. I got boobs. I got moobs. Yeah, I'd be fine. I mean, that's no problem. I mean, reading over the terms of service the last few days to check out the you know, kind of just look into it a little bit and see, you know, there's no difference between YouTube terms of service and what you can say and what you can't say. Yeah, someone could get offended because I may say the word retard, but you know, I'm not saying it in a hateful way. It's not hate speech, right? So the same thing on YouTube. I don't say the word retard is. I'm not. Because I call myself a retard. Man, I'm a retard. It's like, oh, that's it. You can't. Your hate speech against yourself. Can't do that. Right? Like, oh well. Oh well. I can't say certain words. Oh well. I have to do certain things different. It's better than losing everything I've done for 3 years. If that's going to be the case, and YouTube's going to be stupid. Right, so to you guys as the viewers, would you rather have me platform change and change YouTube and change the way I conduct my business, or would you rather have me just give up? It's pretty much my options. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? It's pretty much my options. I'd rather not quit. I'd rather just continue to go and move on and progress and get better and do other things and modify the channels. I mean, you know, so if YouTube's going to end up acting up and being stupid, I mean, I don't want to change. I don't want to. I'm not saying that I am, but it's an option. It's an option. I know. In the past we've had people that are like, you know, no, I won't go to Twitch at all. It's like, okay, then, oh, I guess sucks, but oh well. What really do about it. Yeah, I mean, I started on Twitch as well, Twitch and YouTube at the same time. a lot of you guys actually found me from being on Twitch. You know, so it's just YouTube was just bigger. Right? YouTube took off. Twitch didn't. Well, I think the reason what it was, I think really what it boils down to, like I was saying the other night, is that it seemed more like a fun party atmosphere over on YouTube than it did on Twitch. On Twitch, it was a little bit more quiet, and I don't know. It was a little different. It wasn't bad. Well, it didn't have a bad experience on Twitch at all. It's just that, like I said, I needed to focus. I needed to choose and focus on one or the other. I had the option to be partnered on both at the same time, around the same time, and I was like, you know, you can't be partnered with both and stream at the same time. I'm a streamer. I don't do videos, right? So I'm like sitting there going, is it just going to be easier for me to pick one platform? Yes, it is. But most channels that are streamers, that are YouTubers, I don't have a gigantic following, so now would be the time to do it if I wanted to make that move. Then that also opens up a lot more options for people to clip videos, and we could do clips of the week and post those things on YouTube. There's still videos and content and live streams that will be going on YouTube if I do switch over to Twitch and stream all my other games there. Predominantly Gold Rush will be mainly YouTube, right? So, and if I stream Gold Rush, it'll be on YouTube, not Twitch, because I want to make sure I, you know, keep up my promise on that, saying, you know, make sure that I, you know, when I play Gold Rush and stuff like that, I'll try to make sure I keep you guys up to date, and, you know, give you guys the information that you need, that I can give you, you know. So since we're not really playing Gold Rush right now, as I said, it was just an option. It's an option if things go shit fest on YouTube here, right? So, because this last week, I'm not gonna lie, this last week has been extremely annoying, and really making me choose what I do and where I go and what I do in the future. So, I need a wood. That's it. It also opens up a bigger monetization platform for myself as well, which also equals revenue. So, I either stay here and grind on one platform or grind two platforms at the same time. You know? We can always clip videos. I mean, a lot of you guys said you're very good at editing videos and things like that, right? So it gives you guys the ability, if you're good editors or you're good at doing those things, it gives you an ability to help out the channel. You know? Like I said, not everyone's gonna like it, but if I, you know, I have to do what's best for myself and what's best for the community. So, not everyone's gonna like it if I do. Not everyone's gonna be a fan of things, but yeah, it's not worse either, right? So, the other thing too, hey, listen, we're not getting people getting kicked for no reason just for saying hello, because, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're not kicking people for your political affiliations on people's channels and stuff like that. Like, what, are you kidding me? Like I don't stand for that shit, dude. I don't stand for it, and I think it's complete bullshit. It's some type of censorship bullshit's going on so hardcore on Google right now that You know, they broke their own algorithm and been screwing people over. And I mean, there's no harm in trying, right? There's no harm in trying. That's the thing. Can you close that? Whatever that is. Holy crap! So much light on my. Close that. Close whatever you're opening that's causing that much light to come into the room. I can't even see my monitors. Yeah, close the door. Please, whatever that is. Holy crap, I can't even see my monitor. Ah! I couldn't even see my monitor there for a second. Holy shit. The light burns. No, I couldn't even see, dude. I couldn't even see my monitor. Like, holy crap. Add this little lip around it on the thing here. Good there. Plus, I'm trying to cover up some of these wood beams that are a little bit exposed. Like, I'm not going to kill off my YouTube channel to do Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, that's not going to happen fully, but, you know, if you think, YouTube really isn't a streaming platform. We don't get treated very well here. Okay, by YouTube does not give a shit about us. Right? They don't care. If they cared about YouTube streamers, they would have made the platform better easier for people to find us and things like that, right? There's nothing like that for us. We're just like, hey, if you stumble across us, congratulations, you found us. Right? Like, it's really what it is. That's kind of shitty, man. Like, so you got to pump out videos just to get an audience. You got to do all this work. You know, we've done all that work. You know what I mean? We have an audience. We have a community. You know, so wherever we do or wherever we go, it's just going to help out a little bit more. Is kind of how I feel about it, right? Like, I'm not really leaning towards doing it yet, but because I have a lot of work to do before then. Like, YouTube's got to definitely be taken care of. I got to put a lot of videos in the archive. You know, like, I really got to work on the video. Get a bunch of videos posted so the people that do like coming to the channel, like, you guys are a very small portion of the people that actually, like, there's 24 of you guys. We have 7,000 subscribers. Who wins? The viewers that watch after the VODs or the live stream? The viewers win hands down. Okay, so why does it matter if we take the streaming section off of YouTube and take it over to Twitch, but take those clips from Twitch and make them way better content instead of someone dredging through a 6-hour live stream to try to find some really good moments when they could just watch the replay? That's shorter. That tickles the YouTube algorithm's ballsack, right? Like, that's pretty much what it is. That's what everybody does now. That's what everybody does. And it's because the reason why they do it is because it works. It works. YouTube doesn't cater. It doesn't have any algorithm booster for live streams. Matter of fact, they try to get rid of us as much as they possibly can. So it hurts you it hurts me to stream 5-hour streams. It hurts me to stream over an hour and a half. Really, I mean, anything over that, the algorithm's like, you suck. We're not recommending you to anybody. And that's how we get new people. That's how we find new people. That's how we, you know what I mean? So if they don't give us a way to really help ourselves, then, you know, it sucks. It sucks ass. Long time ever, first time I watched one of your streams. Yeah, see? Right there. There you go. People pop up every once in a while and will say, hey, you know, I've been watching for 5 years. I've never been in one of your live streams. You know, so Like I said, those are the people that I don't want to discard those people. So that's why I'll continue to do live streams of Gold Rush and stuff like that. So drop hour installments. You're getting shorts a lot. Yeah, the YouTube shorts they're just trying to get that real quick content in, is what it is. So you used to be penalized for making a video under 2 minutes. Now there's like this new YouTube shorts things that it's like super quick, like 30-second, and they're just wrecking the algorithm is what they're doing. They're monstering it. Dude, I'm tired of being tired of being a guinea pig. You know what I mean? I feel like as a streamer on YouTube, I'm a guinea pig to them trying to figure out how to effing build their platform. One day this is favorable, and one day this is favorable, and oh, the next day you got to figure out, oh, if you put this tag in your thing, you're going to get some magical fairy that brings 40,000 views to your channel, and if you do this, you're going to get that, and it's like, and then the next day it's completely gone, or, you know, it's like, it's so stupid, man. It's dumb. It's so dumb. And then to just be hidden, or if you say the wrong thing, we're just going to put you in the blacklist. You know, it's like, it's so crazy, man. I don't think streaming's the right place on YouTube. They're too far behind the times right now. They needed to update their system a long time ago, and they never did. And, you know, I thought possibly with like people like Dr. Disrespect coming over to YouTube, that it would have been they would have gotten a little bit better. But dude, if those guys can't even get through YouTube's thick skull that, listen, this is stupid, and you could make more money and we could make more money if you just did this, and it'd be so much better for the viewers to be able to find people and things like that, like, but no, they just don't give a shit, man. They just have this weird bull crap going on. Just love when the ads are longer than the video. Oh, so YouTube finally admitted that they've been putting ads in people's videos regardless of you having the monetization up, and now they're actually going to put videos in front of your thing and you'll make no revenue regardless. So even if you don't have monetization activated on your channel yet, they're putting ads on your video, you get nothing from it. YouTube gets all the ad revenue. So they're trying to kill all the small guys off from making anything or even trying to get going, right? So, but as a streamer, you should be making your money from your donations and your memberships and stuff anyways. So it's not, that's why I don't really care about the views as much as hanging out with you guys, building a community, things like that. Those things matter, right? Chatting with you guys in Discord all night long, laughing at each other, being stupid. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Haven't made up my mind yet. It's a lot of work either way. I might have to take some time off if I go to do that, to make that transition for a Twitch rebrands with YouTube videos and things like that. So there'll still be weekly content on here, so but like games like World of Warships and things like that will do way better on Twitch. We'll have way more people joining the community. That's what we want. More people to hang out with, right? More people to hang out with. More variety, more people. BRB. Okay, man. Stupid roof. Why do all my buildings look like the top of a Domino's store? All I do is build things that aren't round. I find it funny that people that have 1 million plus subs, they react to things, have ads at the start of their during the streams. Yeah. Well, they also run mid rolls and stuff like that too, right? Like they run those on purpose and they place them in there on purpose because that's when they make the biggest. That's where you make the biggest amount of money, right? So they'll run those ads strategically in certain. They call them mid rolls and stuff like that, right? So if you're running a mid roll, then that's when you're peaked. You pretty much what you do is you look at your channel. Like, I know when I watch when you guys are watching, I can see the analytics.
Yeah.
I can see when you guys are mainly watching and how long you watch for. I want to find the most strategic places to play ads, but I just don't do that because there's not enough of you guys and it's fucking annoying. Right? So, oh, I'm going to make 10 cents, dude, by playing this ad, but it's going to piss you guys all off because I ran an ad. Right? So, and then you guys are like, no, you could run an ad. It wouldn't make us mad. But why? If there's, I don't care. 10 cents? Okay. I'm not even worth me tabbing out and hitting that button. 09, dude. Thank you much for the $5, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's just not enough. It's not worth it, right? So you got those small streamers out there spamming that button every time they can get the chance to try to get that money. All they're doing is pissing their viewers off. Like when you're on Twitch and when you're on Twitch and you're watching a small streamer and they have like 5 viewers and you're like, why am I getting ads spammed every time like this guy's not talking? It's because they're spamming ads on you when they're not talking. They don't know what to talk about. So they spam ads to try to make money. It's like, you're not making any money when there's 5 people watching you. Okay? You're just annoying people. Like that's all you're doing. You're just pissing everyone off that's watching you. All right. The roof is in. Much better. I think we did a much better job here. Can put some portals up here now. It's safe to say YouTube is definitely doing something with their chat program. Ad spammers? Yeah, dude. Ad spammers are it's rough. Especially those long Amazon commercials, right? Like, holy shit, dude. Like, they have some really long ads. They're just like, wow, dude. But another thing that I'm going to turn my details up. You know, Twitch does have a lot of positives and has a lot of negatives, but YouTube has some negatives and positives as well. So they both have things wrong with them. That doesn't look too bad. Looks a little open, so I might need to put some all my wood. Whew. Look at those frames, dudes. Also, one thing about Twitch is that they don't have as bad of a delay. Holy crap, dude. They don't have as much of a delay. Like, YouTube can get, if I put it up to normal, we're looking at a 45-second delay. But the quality's, do you guys think the quality's better on YouTube or Twitch? This game, I absolutely recommend it. Absolutely. If you're into survival and like Minecraft shit, definitely pick up this game. That's not wood, that's scaffolding. I have to turn it down because we're doing some ridiculous crap over here, but you've had ads that are 30 minutes long. Oh, when they run like a 5 set on you. Yeah. That's insane. The only time I think I would ever justify doing that is if I went on a break and I'd run like a 3 set or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not at my desk anyways. Might as well help your streamer out, right? Like, hey guys, we're going on a break. You guys know what's up. We're running some ads. Right? Going on break, dudes. I'm not going to be here anyways. Put up the break screen. Run a couple ads. Screw it. Like, I think that's the only time I really can justify it. You know what I mean? All right, so now we got now we can kind of make it look a little certain way. So it looks a little too tall. So what we want to do is, what I'm thinking is taking, kind of making like a, then we'll see how it looks from the bottom. One solid ad? Woo! That's brutal. Holy. Hey, I got accepted for beer commercials and stuff like that. An adult advertisement on YouTube. That's a first. I was like, what? Sell some beer products. Okay. Trying to, you know what I mean? Trying to fill it in because it looked a little too, too tall. I mean, I could just fix this and do it to where it makes it actually just look like a wall. Put a little window all the way around might not be a bad idea. Oh, we gotta go look at it again. So let's run all the way down there. The view distance up. A big old castle roof on it. That was too much open. I had to close that off a little bit. Close it off a little bit here. Okay, grab some more wood, finish closing the rest of that off. And we'll call the portal tower, for the most part, okay. That way I really wanted it to be done, but whatever. Oh my gosh, lag. Dude. I think we're crossing the threshold of what we can do here, boys. This thing is getting hammered on. Poor game. And if I put the portals up there in the tower room as well, when I place portals, I can place portals all. Yeah, I'll have to do something with this brick right here. I'll have to brick it from the outside or something to make it look not look, but me not broken yet. Not exactly how I wanted to build this, but you know, change things later. At this point now we're just like, okay, I need to beat the game. And that way it's like, okay, we can just start another one. Maybe I'll make something a little different. Maybe I'll make something a little smaller in scale. But this was kind of like this was for a kind of like a test to see what the world can take. And I think we've gotten a pretty good test of that. Ooh, don't put that up there. And then when you go into the sound, sometimes there's a couple little bugs. It is early access, so. All right, well, basic little portal room, right? Enough portals for down there, enough portals up here. Garden area out here. Fuck that, whatever. I'm not even gonna look at it. Don't stare at it, Split. I'm out of here. Don't stare at it. Alright, piggies. What are we doing for pigs over here? Oh, they're all hungry. You know what that means? Too much food means I need to make bacon! Woo! Oh, here's some food. Honey down here? You don't need any more ads about supplements that can make me grow bigger balls. I already had to avoid sitting on them as it is. Yep. Alright, 11 meat. Bacon explosion, dude. Oh, we can always just take some turnips right here. Turnip is really good. I mean, I have a self-sustaining amount of... I have a good food source coming in, right? This is a... Turnip stew is great. 50 and 50 for 1,600 seconds at 2 HP per tick. That's a great, well-rounded food. It goes awesome with sausage. So, it's good that my base can just produce this. I don't gotta leave to do anything. So I think in the future when we want to do another base and I scale it down a little bit, I'm gonna do a little teeny pig farm with some bees and kind of make it real compact and small. That way we don't have no issues, and then not deform as much either, right? So I mean, I can always bring stuff over from this save now that I farmed it and put it onto a new one. You know what I mean? If once this base is kind of like just done with, because it's already kind of getting that way. It's already like, oof, you see the problems we're having already. It's bad. It bad. It real bad. We having some issues. The fact that I've done all this and it's still not just crashing constantly is a pretty good sign. It's just an FPS killer, and even if I had a and stop feeding them carrots, it's pig Viagra. Well, I want them to breed. I want them to breed so I can go over there every other day and just massacre out the piggies and get food. I want them to breed. You think deforming the terrain's the biggest problem? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And I've done an extensive amount. Like, more than I think I've seen anybody do. I don't think I've seen anybody else do this much deformation, honestly. Out of every YouTuber or Twitch streamer, I've never found one yet that's done this much. This is just completely absurd to compared to everybody else's. Yeah, I mean, making a more natural looking town or a village is probably gonna be the next build we'll play around with. A little bit more easier on people's computers. The grand staircase. Lower it by 2? What do you mean? Grand staircase. I would lower. Oh, dude, you know how much that's going to take to do that. I mean, I could take out half of these, but I honestly think it's just the deformation. I don't like Little saying, I don't think it's the building. I think it's just deforming the ground that's causing the problem. Shorten it? Yeah, that's gonna be a completely ridiculous amount of hours to do. I'm just gonna leave it. If anything, I'll just remove one spike strip wall all the way around. That's a good amount of stuff. Take out of there as well too. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna be able to avoid the complete utter lag that this base is gonna take. So some projects might get skipped, and I just won't finish them because it's just I can't. We're running out of performance out of the game. It's not even out of my computer. It's just out of the game alone. I mean, the game alone is just not being able to handle it. It's just too much. Right, so this will be kind of like the save that I have that I can use if I need something. I can come over here and grab it real quick. Go over to the other save and kind of just start building and just like I said, make more of a natural looking base. It can be made out of stone. It can still be made out of stone, just not on this scale. There's a lot of empty space that, you know, like, and look how much of the mountain I've cut out too. Like, I mean, I've literally farmed with the pickaxe for 20 something hours of this, cutting out the ground and deforming everything. So, but we're going to try our best to finish it up this week. I think that's my task for this week. Tomorrow I do want to take a little bit of break from this game because I played it like all week and all weekend long. I think tomorrow I'm going to play some World of Warships. So if you guys want to come in and hang out, watch, play. If any of you guys want to play, hit me up in the DM. Let me know what time you're going to be on. Some of you guys I haven't played with for a while, so I'd like to actually play with a couple of you guys if you're going to be around. So we'll do that tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Valheim. Maybe I'll just solely work on progression on Wednesday. We'll solely just work on progression, and I'll go for the bosses, and just imagine their faces. It's alpha, send them your save and stay here. Found some issues. Yeah, I mean, they might say, you know, hey, okay, yeah, you just went way too over. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe just chatting with the devs. Nice. Yeah, I just need a little bit of break, get my brain off this game for a little bit, get my head wrapped around what I want to do with it, because I know there's a lot of you guys that are really excited about it, and you guys want to start another save, and you guys want to do things like that, but we have to be very, very, very tight on what we're doing, right? Like if we're going to do something and really build something, so try not to deform and as much as we can and avoid it, but I'll do a little bit more research. I've been trying to stay away from the community aspect of it. I looked at the roadmap and things like that, right? So I try not to get in there. I'm trying not to spend all my time in all these different little communities, and that just takes time away from you guys. Yeah, that'll allow me to talk to you guys about more things, but it's like I'll just sit there all night long, dude. I could be streaming, or could be editing videos, or I could be doing other things that are more productive. So next one, build closer to the water. I agree with that. I agree. I want to do something with the water, and like this was kind of like just a stone structure up here. So we'll finish this one off eventually. We'll finish this, not eventually. We will finish this off this week. This base will be completely finished, and as much as I want to put into it, right? So it's just getting to be a massive amount of lag. Like to where it's just like, oh, I have to turn the game all the way to ultra low, but I think that's a great idea, Ozzy. I think that's a really good idea, is just to maybe send my save to him and say, hey, look, you know, I've deformed an absolutely ever living crap ton of stuff. Is there something here that might be causing an issue that might help you guys out? If so, you know, hit it up or let me know. Maybe sending them the save, you know. I think that's a good idea. Maybe let them shit their pants on how much I've deformed. Like, this could be causing a problem here. Just want to let you guys know that I kind of deformed a few things, and then just let them come in and be like, what the hell? I'm like, yeah, you need to up the performance on this part of it because, you know, this is what a lot of us crackheads like to do all day long. Just dig holes and cut mountains apart and give us the option. We're going to do it. Create a whole new map, take your items there. Yeah, I mean, once this one is torched to the ground and I make a little bit of content about it, like a little quick video. Oh, yeah, those stairs are going to get completely stoned in. Those are all going to be stone. Like over here. These are all going to be... This is all going to be stone and stonework all the way up here. And then there's going to be stone all the way around here. The wall's going to come all along to here. This is all going to be stone. Probably just leave the pigs there then if we're not going to do anything crazy. But I want to fix all this up. And then I want to finish this building. And then get the content out of it and make a little 5-minute showcase video for it and move on. On the next few, like I don't like setting up multiple cameras and multiple discs. Yeah, I'd like to do like a. I was thinking about possibly taking Amanda's computer when I'm building for doing things, and using Amanda's character as a camera, and then just recording OBS on her computer. Just recording what I'm doing as I'm time-lapsing it, you know what I mean? So I can throw some time-lapse footage in of the build and then showcase, those real quick, like 35, 45 second time-lapses. And then you see like the really nice slowed down, high-quality footage of the build after, like the show-off, showcase, doing stuff like that, right? So if we're spending all this time doing it, I want to show it off, so. Can you build inside crypts? I'm not sure. I'm sure you could build around the outside and then just use the crypt as like a basement. That'd be kind of a cool idea. Yeah, a nice flat location, kind of go around and we can search around for things. We've already been kind of talking about a lot of this stuff in Discord. You know, what we want to do with this game. A lot of us are like, yeah, dude, we're into it. We'll play it. You know, like some people are probably only going to play it for like 100 hours. Then some people are probably going to play it for, 500-600 hours. But, I just want to get a good playthrough because I think the game deserves it. And like, unlike Medieval Dynasty is a good game, but it doesn't have the combat system like this game does. And it doesn't have the building like this game does. And like I was saying the whole time I was playing Medieval Dynasty, this is what Medieval Dynasty is lacking. Medieval Dynasty is lacking the building, the freestyle building of the simulator, like survival genre, right? Like it's really, dude, that kills. It's like just ghetto version of it, man. It's just shit. This thing sucks. Like I want to build stuff. Like. This is satisfying my building, right? To an extreme level, to the point where we're breaking the game, right? Like, yeah, I don't think you could build actually inside, but I'm not sure. I haven't tried to build a crafting station inside of one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No clue. We could build our own crypt. I mean, I have some ideas I don't want to say in here because I know other channels will rip it off if somebody says something. So I know I have not seen it anywhere on the internet, and it might be a private project that me and a couple people work on off stream and then showcase it on, because it's a great idea and I haven't seen anybody do it yet, or even come close to even doing anything like it. So we might use the cheat codes to spawn everything in and stuff like that. So it's a potential of seeing something pretty decent here in the next few weeks after this is done and I clean my brain off from this and take a couple days off and then figure out who's going to actually help me with the task, because it's going to be a lot of sketch work first. Steve, dude, thank you very much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Welcome. Yeah, so it's going to be quite a bit of drawing of actually, like, this is where this has got to go and this is where this has got to go and this is what we're doing here and this is here, and I can't go into too much detail because I know someone's going to rip it off. If I talk about it and someone says something about it somewhere else, it's going to get ripped off. So Then you'll see fucking 40 YouTube channels doing the same thing, right? But we have ideas. We have some ideas. We got some stuff potentially planned for this game. But what time do we got here, dudes? It's 4:40, almost 5 o'clock. All right. It took me a little longer. I was going to get a little bit more things done, but this freaking roof kicked my butthole. And, yeah. I do some farming and stuff, so we didn't get as much modifications as I wanted to get done, but it is what it is. We'll get some more done on Wednesday, do some more progression, and oh yeah, doing that thing in that area. Yeah. It looks okay. It looks alright. It is what it is. It turned out. It's a place to put portals in. That's what it is. It is what it is. Now we can move on from that. Oh, excuse me. I had to burp, man. This freaking Coca-Cola made me burp. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that here. God damn. You know what, bro? Stay away from my crates, dude. Okay. Yeah, we'll be doing things a little differently. Definitely gonna pick this up. Looks like hours of gameplay. Yeah, no, like I was saying, man, it's good. I hesitated on it for like 3 weeks, and then I was like, now I kicked myself in the ass. I could have been playing this for like the last month. Like, and I haven't even beat the bosses yet. I'm only on the second boss. I still have to kill Bone Mass and the other guys, the other two, to unlock all the other stuff. I haven't even unlocked all the goodies to build with yet. Like, so that's, I think, what this save's going to be. I think we're going to try to finish up the build, and we're going to try to finish up the progression, right? So that way, when I go to a new server, it's just kind of like we can just chill and just build something really nice, like really nice, really defined. You know, everything is laid out perfect. Maybe cut the scale down on how big it is. Really be careful with what we're building with and how we're building it, so it doesn't lag monster out the game. Because it's not a PC issue. It's not a PC issue. I can guarantee you that. I can show performance of my game when it's lagging, and my computer is having no problems at all. So it's kind of a, like I said, it's a really weird one. Odd. Game's just pooping itself. Yeah, lots of fun. I would suggest trying to get yourself all the way to the second boss before you try to play with other people. By that time, you'll have a good idea of how the game really works for yourself. You can watch somebody play it all day long, but as soon as you jump in there and start learning how to attack things or how the mobs react, or, you know, even just trees falling down, man. You're cutting trees, you kill yourself cutting trees down. And so it's like just getting used to all those things. And, you know, the first boss is pretty easy. It's just tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. So try to get all your tier 1 stuff up before you go to kill the first boss. There's some couple tips and tricks on how to beat the first boss and make it a little easier for yourself. You know, and things like that, right? So, but for the most part, the bosses don't have too much mechanics, and it's not too big of a deal. You still gotta beat the Elder? Oh. Mr. Elder boss. He was cool. Honestly, the Elder was cool, man. There's a lot of issues there, right? With trying to deform into the mountain and putting blocks inside of blocks and merging blocks in there and things like that, right? So there's definitely a issues there, right? And then on top of it, all the deformation. I mean, I've deformed like a giant chunk of this. Like, all the stone to build this, majority of it came from the earth and deforming all of it, right? So then, not to mention, how many items do we have all the way around the world? You know what I mean? Like laying on the ground, does that really matter? Like how is that affecting things? Or, you know what I mean? Yeah, the second boss was cool, man. I loved it. It was fun. It's fun when he shoots those things at you. It's like, dude, it looks so tight. Like, oh man, pretty cool. Like I said, I'm looking forward to it. So it seems like the next patch that they're putting out is Hearth and Home, and that's going to be giving us, like, if you look at your building, like there's only a few more things after this that you can build that I don't have right now, right? So if you go all the way up to the second boss and you kill the second boss, you'll have access to all these things that I can build. I haven't done the third boss, so I'm still technically stuck in tier 2, right? So did I mention that I hate doing lottery sales? Yeah, that's what you said. I said earlier. You said you hate doing lottery sales. Lottery sales, dude, people could probably just stand there forever and just piss you off. Think you just need another monitor to watch on while you're playing? Good possibility, man. Dude, double monitors, or at least doubles, are the way to go, buddy. You don't need anything crazy for a monitor either, too, right? So it doesn't have to be anything stupidly expensive. Just a little generic, nice monitor, you know, nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, the last deformation project that we did, it wasn't lagging as bad until I did all of this the other night. It didn't lag as bad as this. Now it's just like I can't play unless I'm on low settings. Right, so, but I've noticed that I can still keep doing things, and yeah, it's got a couple laggy spots in it. I'm running like 40, 50 FPS right now in the game, so I haven't noticed, like, you can just play if you don't mind the detail. Like, that's what I do. It's like if I'm just building something big, you turn your detail all the way on low, and then when you want to look at something to see so you can take your screenshots, you just turn your details all the way up. Yeah, you're gonna lag a little bit, but don't move around. You're not moving around when you're not moving around when you're taking screenshots and stuff, really, so it's not like that really matters. So I think, like everybody was saying today, like you guys are saying, it's the deformation that's causing the lag. I believe that too, because the more and more I build, it's not like it's getting more laggy, but the more and more I deform, the more and more laggy I get. Which I don't understand why the deformation would be causing lag, because it's all just one voxel world. It shouldn't be causing that much performance issues, but maybe they put a limiter on it or something. I really don't know. I don't know how they coded it or what it is, so. Being around your base was horrible for your PC. Further away was no problem. Yeah. Need for the next 2 days? Alright. Okay. I'll be done. I'm actually quitting, so don't take off quite yet. I'm actually stopping the stream, so. Anyways, yeah, dudes. I'm gonna go. The wife's gonna be taking off, so I'm gonna be done to a couple things, and we can cook some dinner and hangouts, but I'm done gaming for the night. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some World of Warships. So if you're into that and you like watching battle boats blowing things up, we'll be definitely playing some of that. So come around, come on, hang out. And if you want to chat in Discord about more than what we're talking about today with Valheim, come on in and join Discord and chit chat about it. You can type in general, or if you're a VIP, you can type in VIP chat. So, yeah. I will catch you boys and girls later. Thank you guys all for the donations and all the new subs and stuff like that. And all the new people who've been watching and hanging out and stuff. So, you'll be down for some wows? Nice. All right, bro. I'll count you in then. Well, dudes, thank you much for the time that you guys have been here. Appreciate it. Appreciated it a lot. And, yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Be here all week. Hanging out, chilling, doing stuff. All that good stuff. All kinds of amazing things. But I'm going to turn my computer off before it blows up. No. Alright, guys. Have a good one. Catch y'all on the next one.